Oh my gosh, here we go again. The invasion has once again began. We're gonna see how long it takes. Hello out there. Yet I have not got anybody here yet. I'm not surprised. I wasn't planning on it. I'm just tired of nobody up here to jabber with. So we're gonna open up that box. Let's see who the first one gets a good job when we take over. Bye. Hey, Agent 3030. How you doing, Bubs? Agent 351. What's going on? There's a couple of my agents right off the bat. We'll be safe when we take over. I'm glad to see you, fellas. What's going on in y'all's world? Let's see. I'll drop a link down there in case one of y'all want to hop up. Get started. I got a third person in. Welcome all. Just had a uh, urge to. You're fishing. Well, hell yeah, jump on. Let's watch some fishing with you. We wish I was fishing. I'm thinking about going tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And I just, I'm just sitting here at the house, man. Went over a friend of mine. We had some, uh, we caught some catfish, and his wife made tacos. My God, man, they were good. All hail the Queen Possum. How you doing? And there she is, that wonderful girl that I know one day will get to meet, Mr. Duggar, the one, the only Pontoon Jody. Hello. You know, link there if anybody wants to come up and shoot the breeze. Um, I'm begging. I'm just here. We had cool weather this evening, man. You couldn't ask for a better evening here in New Mexico. It was just really really nice and cool. Had a little breeze, and I got a full belly of catfish tacos, and she made Spanish rice and guacamole. Oh my God! What up, of you? Welcome in, bud. Get your little bunny ass up here. And yeah, I just had a wonderful day. It could get it better all the time. You know what I mean? It's fun being a handsome fat man. Every once in a while, people remember you and invite you over to eat some girl cooking. Man, that woman can throw down. And being a fat man, I appreciate that. And let's see. But yeah, we just wonder what's happening in the world. There's Agent 420. How you doing there, Spider Baby? LW, Queen Possum, River Rat, Pontoon Jody, 351 Cleveland. I appreciate all you folks jumping in here. We got 9 wonderful people up here jumping around. Somebody come up so I can start bitching about our government. I'll be all right. But yeah, man. Camera up just for a second. That is her.
Hey, Mr.
I,
Duggar.
I could have caught her sticking her tongue out at me, y'all. Hi, darling.
Yeah,
How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Like I said, I'm too blessed to be stressed, man. I had just had some nice tacos with a friend. Got to hang out with them for a little bit, and they got the cutest freaking little. puppy in the world, a little Yorkie. That's the
Yeah.
cutest little damn dog here. And when I first come in there, she was just barking at me and growling at me like like I was some kind of invader. And before I could get it, man, she was bringing me her squeaky toy. Like, come on, man, play with me. So that was pretty cool. But I tell
Oh.
you what, she went all out on that taco, man. We had shredded cabbage. She made some pico, some
Mm.
guacamole. I mean, it was perfect. And she baked catfish, and it was so delicious.
I
And
bet. Sounds
and it
great.
was and that was fish we harvested.
Mm-hmm.
We could have kept a lot more, but we were just keeping the 2.5 pound was as big as we take, and
Yeah.
we threw back probably another 30 or 40, and we kept 14 one time and kept 22 the second time.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean they're not great big fillets, but
Mm-hmm.
we got enough to bring home, and gonna had to go down and munch on some of them. She asked me if you want some. I'm have tacos, and I said, sure do, especially since they're the catfish tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
I've been
I tell
wanting
you
some
what, my
catfish.
buddy sure married a good woman. He's do what?
I've been wanting some catfish.
Oh, I know what. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it's, it's gonna get all kinds of better. Is that better?
Yeah, a lot better.
Yeah, that sounds a little better.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting there wondering why it wasn't feeding back through my mic. My bub's traveling pool sent me a new mic,
Oh, did he?
and I bought a soundboard, so I think it helped out a lot. How am I sounding?
You sound fantastic.
Oh, cool, 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 cool. Are you fishing? Or are you working? Or what are you doing?
No, we fished for like 12 hours today. Didn't ever catch
You
nothing.
did.
Uh,
Who were you
we
fishing with?
I fished with James. We caught a couple skipjack and some
That's
white
what's wrong.
bass.
Ain't- Were you on your boat or his boat?
His boat.
Yeah. He can catch fish. I can't take that away from him. The man can catch fish
Yeah.
once in a while when you're with him.
We fish
Uh,
better. We catch more separate than we
y'all
do
didn't get no
together.
bites or nothing.
Yeah, I had plenty of bites. I just
Yeah.
wouldn't hook up. When I was fishing at the dam, I didn't
She
have
took
no
a
bait
hook. Or
left.
what?
Ah, I don't know what that was. But you could see him take the
When I find
line,
out
jerk,
I'm
and
getting
run,
bites and I'm
swim
not
with it.
hooking up, I always
Yeah.
like I say, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna cut that off. Yeah, when I get bites and they're not hooking up, I always downsize my hook. It always
He
seems to
uses,
help.
yeah, he
But
uses smaller
every
hook
time
than
you
me too.
downsize the hook, that'll be the time one big son of a gun wants to come snatch it.
Yeah. He uses his hooks quite a bit smaller than mine.
What do you use? 8?
I use 10 and 12s, but I do have some 8s tied on right now. 8 Mad Cats and then 10 and 12 Minotaurs.
And
They're
Minotaurs, that's
brands.
a good hook. So that sounds kind
Mm-hmm.
of big unless you're fishing for
Yeah.
monsters, which you do.
But that's all I look. That's
That's
well. If
perfect
you
hook
got a
for them
sharp
big
hook,
flathead.
yeah. If you got a good and sharp, they'll still catch a small one.
And they got a hair to lip for the rest of their life.
Yeah. Well, usually it goes through the top of their head.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been catching any small flathead at all?
I caught. I've only caught 4 this year.
Have you caught any eating size ones?
Uh, Probably 12 pounds is the smallest I've caught.
That's that's a perfect eating size flathead right there.
Yeah.
That that's the best catfish to eat, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Next is a small channel cat.
Yeah. The
I won't
biggest I've
swirl
caught
my
is
nose up to
26
a
pound.
small blue cat either.
Yeah.
Go munch on. LW, are you out in your garage? Where are you at? I don't know, man. What y'all watching the news and stuff? Watching France burn down and all that?
James was telling me about that a little while ago.
Yeah, it's what they're doing is a trial run right now.
Yeah.
Uh, they're going to try to do the same thing here. All them
Mm-hmm.
people that came in illegally into France, and
Mm-hmm.
mainly that's what's going on. It's sort of like a James Floyd shooting sort of thing, like Floyd shooting,
Yeah.
and they already locked up over 1,000 people. But
Mm.
they put down some serious laws. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Here, they're
Hey,
Canadian
Queen.
Legion now.
Queen Possum, Spider Baby. How
Yeah, she,
y'all doing? River Rat.
yeah, we got 600 people. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was watching some of the news and stuff. They got a place up there. I believe it was in Minnesota
Mm-hmm.
or Michigan that they're going to start censoring people's speech if you don't say the right pronouns for somebody. They can fine
Wow.
you up to $10,000 and put you in jail, whether it's a
Can,
he's or her or it or
why can't
I
you
don't
call it
know.
hit?
How can you blame that on old people for not knowing what to say?
Why can't you just say hit? Then it's a him or her or a it. It's a hit.
Just say it, but if it's not a him or a her, it's definitely an it.
There you go. Hit.
Yes, lasagna. I love lasagna. There's so many people
Mm.
think all you got to have is a hamburger meat lasagna. Nah, and I like spinach lasagnas,
Yeah.
chicken in it, or all kinds of stuff. Fish.
I,
We had a fish lasagna.
yeah. Oh. I can
It,
make regular lasagna. That's one of the few things I can make.
well, Barb used to make some, man. They'd be like 16-pound
Mm-hmm.
lasagnas. I mean, it just gigantic layers. I mean, she
Yeah.
loved feeding her fat man. That was she could cook anything. But she made me cook all the time. But she didn't
Mm-hmm.
make me. We had a
Yeah.
good arrangement. I cooked. She did dishes. I hated doing
Mm-hmm.
it. It was easier for me. I was a cook all my life, so
Yeah.
so it's easy for me to cook. It doesn't intimidate me, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting I pulled away from this mic.
James is in there cooking right now.
Get on with it, James. What you cooking?
It's rice and pork and I don't know, some kind of a meal like that. That you
That's
eat
some
the
pork.
pork on top of the rice. Chinese stuff like.
Oh yeah, stir fry. Making a stir fry.
I guess it's usually meat and a bunch of sauce, and then he puts it on top of rice and a side of green beans. He was
Yeah,
stationed in.
I was gonna eat some lo mein tonight, and
Mm-hmm.
believe it or not, I was gonna put catfish in it with
Mm-hmm.
shrimp. But
Yeah.
then they called me up and say, "Hey, don't eat supper. You're gonna come over here and eat tacos." I said, "Okay, I'm into tacos.
Yeah.
I'm quite fond of tacos.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think I've ever met a taco that I didn't like."
I like tacos.
Yeah, and these were just like she had everything, tomato, uh,
Mm-hmm.
pico de macho, the avocado, fresh
Mm.
fresh pork tortillas cooked up.
Hmm.
Oh, it was so good. But
Yeah, I'm not a cook like that.
what's going on in Jody's world?
I ain't doing nothing. I had someone come look at my house last week, and they're wanting to come back again. Well, they come
Right
this Monday, and they're wanting to come back
on. Know that.
again
If your guy
on the
part of it
5th.
on your merry way you go,
Do what?
if your ex part of he gets part of the money, don't
Yeah.
he? You miss sharing and y'all split the sheet and go about your business or what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he finally moved out.
Did he?
Yep.
Wow,
Yeah.
he got the message you were serious, huh?
About 4 months ago, he finally moved out. He's still got stuff there, but he stays somewhere else now.
Well, I hate that had to happen to you and stuff like that, but sometimes it's for the best.
We get along. I mean,
And that's unusual when there's a breakup. So that's a blessing in itself, right there.
yeah.
That is definitely a blessing right there. So I mean, y'all could be fussing, fighting, throwing each other in jail and that kind of stuff.
We never did fight. We never called each other a name. Nothing like that.
Right on, right on. Well, I done lost all my people who went live.
I bored him to
I had
death.
9 people, now 4. Thank you for sticking out.
Nah, I
What's going
just
on with
fish.
Jody's fishing
I
tournament? Are you
I
still
ain't been
holding good
doing.
fishing tournaments or what?
I've been doing the Friday nights, but I backed out of all tournaments except for the Tennessee Belt because I can't stay awake to do them. I go back to the doctor next week, I think,
Hmm.
and maybe he'll do something for me this time. We'll see.
And you got what, narcolepsy?
I reckon.
You know,
He said he had to track it to see if it was narcolepsy or excessive. If it was, what's that thing where you can't sleep in the night?
apnea,
No,
sleep apnea.
it ain't nausea. I can't think of what it's called. Just where you can't sleep.
Yeah, I understand.
Or
Uh,
excessive daytime sleepiness from not being able to sleep overnight, causing narcolepsy.
351 said meow, pontoon Jody.
351.
Paired up. You got stories?
I
I
got what?
don't know. What do you think about them letting? You're not a very political person, are you? You ever
I
you talk any politics or anything?
I know very little goes on in the world.
I heard somebody.
Don't
I
even,
heard
I don't.
James going, no, no.
He was hollering for his son to come eat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said no.
I don't watch news or
Insomnia. There you go.
insomnia. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't keep up with anything. I'd rather not know. If so you can worry yourself to death about things.
Yeah.
So I just
So you still got the same job, or you switched jobs yet?
yeah, I thought they was gonna get rid of me. They called the boss come in from Florida and they called me in for a meeting. I thought they was getting rid of me like right before vacation in started,
Yeah.
and they gave me a special project to do.
Look at you. You're a
So
good
I'm
employee,
like,
Jody. You do what they want you to do.
yeah, but I've slept on the job for 2 years, a
Well,
good
they know
year,
who
over a
you
year.
are.
Yeah,
You know. And
I'm getting better. I'm starting to sleep a lot more, and I'm using that sleep machine. But I still just randomly fall asleep.
yeah, I get
Can't
tired,
help it.
man. I'll be sitting there watching a video or something during the day and just start nodding out right in front of the computer. Hey, wait a minute. I'm an adult. I can go have a nap.
Yeah. Well, I felt like if I'll be ordering a part for the mechanic, and before I can get the part ordered, I've fallen asleep, and then I guess I'm out 30 seconds to a minute, and I wake up and they're standing there, and I forget they're standing there, and I turn around and see them, and I scream, and then they scream because I screamed. And a lot of times those now they start trying to watch me fall asleep, and they wake me up and say, "Don't go to sleep." But I'll call to order a part on the phone, and I'll fall asleep before I get the part ordered on the phone.
Wow, you just need to get you a little electric shocker and put on your leg every time you go to sleep. You
Yeah,
just hit that button. Oh,
yeah. I used to have a radar
that'll
detector
wake
that
you
had
right
a.
up.
My radar detector had an awake button, an alarm. It'd go off every few minutes to keep you awake.
I recognize that fireplace. Yeah.
Well, I just thought I'd come up and hang out with you a few minutes. I hadn't done it in a while. I'm gonna go eat some supper.
Thank you for doing that. I know you're probably getting ready to eat you some dinner, right?
Yeah. Who's that, Daggum? Is that Possum?
Yeah, you know it is.
Yep,
My
there he
hero is
is.
still one of my heroes. Speaking of
Hey,
heroes, there's
Possum.
another hero. There's
Nope, he backed out.
Danny Stone, and then you got Ben and Sam.
Yeah.
Wow, I just got a notice for my invasion. Uh, Danny Stone said, "Go to sleep, Jody. I double dog dare you."
Yeah. I'm gonna eat first, then I'm gonna go sleep. I ain't had supper. We was on the water since stand day. We just got off not too long ago.
Here's Polar Bear. How you doing, Polar Bear?
Well, y'all have a good evening, and I might
All
be
right,
back
sweetie
around
pea. You
later.
take care.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye. Where'd Possum go? Well, here he is. And I think she's off to go take her a nap. Y'all applaud, give her a golf clap or whatever you need to do. I'm just gonna hold down the fort. Somebody wants to come up. I've got the link going down, and you got Ben. He's on top of a volcano. But Sam, is it still raining there? Ben, is it still raining? You're in El Salvador, huh? I'm ready to get the Tad fixing to go get him some armament. Yeah, I just, I listen to a few conspiracy channels that, as it they would be called. Half a pound of shrimp, smoked trout, and a dozen oysters. Man, you sound like me. I'm full of catfish tacos. Danny eating in high cotton. You sleeping in a tent on the concrete? Well, they must have they got a little side place there or something that they built with concrete on top of a volcano. Now, is this an active volcano? Is that an active volcano, Ben? Said his back gonna love him. Damn, Danny, I could love me some oysters. In fact, I think I'm gonna go to Papa Do's tomorrow. I can treat myself. Have me more than a couple of dozen. I can eat oysters till they run out of oysters. You're fixing to get. I love the way you phrase that. We are fixing to get fireworks here. That's a little southern. No, inactive. No, no crater, huh? Well, hell, there won't be any. Uh how they throwing a virgin in it to save the world or nothing like that. That's the way to do it, Danny. Are you fishing too, or are you out camping out on the world? What are you doing? Almost lost your drone. That ain't right. That ain't no good. Polar Bear says, "I am here to save the world. Jesus is Lord." There you go. Him who shall not deny him will not be denied by him to his Father. If you deny him to people, he will deny you. Get on the Jesus train, people. Uh, I've been sitting there watching a lot of what's going on with this Ukraine and Putin being uh, almost attacked by the Wagner group, but they shut that shit down before because they knew it's coming. Um, more charges coming back in for Hunter and for Trump, and let's see what else. Um, howdy there, fella.
Howdy, sir. I figured
Pensacola Beach.
do what?
Danny Stone, he's at Pensacola Beach, Florida.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, he ate him a bunch of trout, shrimp, and oysters. You want to come rub it in our face. What's
Oh,
going on with the possum master?
the same old, same old. You know, I like talking to you.
Right on. How's the queen?
Uh, just lovely.
Happy wife,
She in
happy
there
life.
about like that.
There you go. There you go. Enjoy the beach, Danny. Yeah, yes. Wish I was there with you. I got a couple poles I'd like to throw out there right beside you. That'd be fun. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it. Just become a vagrant, just live out of my car. Wouldn't for my bird needing a home. I ain't gonna carry on. So as long as he's alive, I'm gonna hang out here. I guess, man. But I'll take little trips.
Right.
What are you chefing up tonight? You already cooked, or is that just
No, I'm sorry.
a mosquito fire?
Uh, we gonna have, of course, poppers, but I'm gonna fry some squash with new seasoning we found. Good old buttery, uh, garlic and herbs. I like me some tenders.
Right on, right on.
Other
We
than
got
that, we got
LW.
T-bones about that thick. They big ones.
Let's see.
I'm stressing.
What are you cooking? A steak?
Yeah, here in a little bit.
Hello, Mr. Duggar.
Right on. Right on.
Can you hear me okay?
LW, welcome in. How you doing, Bubs?
Good, sir. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear
Howdy.
you fine. Jefferson, what's going on?
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna
Billy?
chat. Sorry, y'all.
All kinds of people jumping in here, man. That's cool.
Ah, what's up, Jefferson? Chad. Got Crow up here. Look out.
Yeah, got the big Chad in here. That's good people right there, man. I love it. I mean, you liable to have to get into a fist fight so you talk bad about Chad.
Oh, look
So,
out. No.
and not too many people can handle this smoke. You know what I mean? I still got about a 20-second flash.
Oh, there's a spider on me. Get off.
You hold me off for about 20 seconds, so hey, you got a shot. What's going on in LW's world?
Oh, not much, sir. How about you? Just getting
Oh,
the
me, man.
daughter
Just
to
sniffing
sleep.
air and being a handsome fat man.
Hey, somebody has to do it.
Yeah,
What are you joking? Look out.
I can hold that shit down though.
Hell, get up.
Jefferson, how you
I'm
doing?
sorry, I was
What's going on in your world, man? You had any happiness come back?
Oh, look out there, 351. How you doing, sir?
Right on, Ben. I understand. There's Agent 760, Steve Loke. How you
It
doing,
sure
bro?
is. What's up, Steve?
Agent 760 in the house. Got three of my agents in here. Got Agent 351.
Hey, and ain't Blackbird one of them too?
Agent 351. Cool people.
I thought he was. They got beautiful country over there.
He said,
Why is it?
Billy said, possum cooking possum.
Why isn't
No.
Tougher Billy Paul in here?
No, we got T-Bones and that.
You know how you. I don't know.
Well, I took my week vacation this week.
You having T-bone possum? Is that what you're having?
Oh no.
No, I'm saying possum. You're having T-bone, right?
Yeah.
I like me a T-bone.
Yeah, 10-4 on that one.
I had him though for a second.
He sure did, but I let go of the bait. That was
Hey
love
guys, there's StreamYard if anybody wants to come in and jump in and add to the madness. This is just Mr. Duggar saying, God bless everybody. We're just here to jabber, talk about what's going on in our country, what's going on in our lives, or just simple bullshit. So don't be afraid, don't be scared. I'm here for the people.
Man of the people.
Gotta love the people.
Just you don't have to thank us or laugh at our jokes. Just sit deep and come off, and you're one of the folks. That was a sign we had over our door at our home. But you couldn't come to my house and my mama not try to feed you something.
Man, that's about anywhere, back in the day.
Yeah. Joey Foster, you sexy individual. How you doing, brother? Uh-oh.
He cracked me
I had your goats in your...
He said so. Oh my goodness. I wasn't ready for that. That's all. That's funny.
Oh my.
And crack me up.
Trying to do it the right way.
Is this Georgia boy again? Or is he from Alabama? I forgot his name, boy. He said, I like you, though. I'll never forget that.
That's good, Dan. How are you doing, brother? It's been a minute since I talked to you. I hope you're doing well.
Yep. Doing good.
Awesome.
Hey,
look what
I want to know how
got up underneath me.
doing.
What are you doing, Huffy Billy Paul? Welcome in.
I want to know how Possum's doing over there.
What's up,
Is
Mr.
that
Paul?
Possum on the top right corner?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You know that's his fire.
Hang on, look at it. Oh, wrong button.
Ooh.
My button.
Catfish like that, I'm gonna get.
Why? No, I hit the darn wrong button. Hang on, you got the more button. I'm about to show you.
Don't show that catfish again. That's a nice
catfish. Well, yes, that's my
bro.
PB, but
he got that on special from
That's a pretty backyard, bro.
Thank you.
I love that. I mean,
We got one of these buttons here. I'm just as ugly as my fish.
Is it me or I can't hear anybody?
Oh, you should have.
I mean,
I got a snapshot of that. That'll keep my.
You're good, man. You're good. You're not ugly. You're not ugly. You're just redhead.
No,
you're a redhead motherfucker.
No, that's just gonna be it. I got blonde hair on my arm. You know what I'm saying? I'm all kinds of things.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying. He decided where to put them. You know what I mean? I didn't decipher on that.
Oh, lost you.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. But I can't believe that catfish, man. That's a huge fucking fish. I mean,
on $100 pole with 65-pound braid. Power Pro. Amanda, my old lady, she bought it for me. At Mississippi River.
So where do you live, by the way?
Where everybody fishes right there in that big pole. Do what?
Where do you live mostly? I mean, what's the state you live in?
Where do I live?
Live, yeah.
9 miles north of New Mattern, 9 miles south of Sykeston, and 2 miles west of
We'll do it.
Manatee.
What state? You said all
Oh,
those names.
Missouri.
Okay. That's
Boot
all right.
Hill. I'm in the
You
bottom.
didn't have to get specifics, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah, boy. We country. Now look out. I was like, what now? What
He want to know what you go to you fish
I
under.
misunderstood you, see.
You named
My fault.
towns and cities and shit I ain't ever heard of.
Well, you never listen to no country directions neither.
Yeah, that's true. I have, but I didn't.
We'll have you all
Mark,
country now.
that old man start cussing you out on that rocking chair, you know you're getting close.
Good thing a phone, I guess, got that able to drop a pin kind of thing now. But oh, bull by God.
Yeah, right now I'm living in outside of Atlanta in Georgia, but I grew up in Appalachia, just as north as you can get without being in North Carolina of South Carolina. So that's where I grew up. So
You remind me of a fisherman.
I love fishing, man. No idea.
Don't show him that picture again.
That's something.
Oh, I want to. Oop, that's the wrong button too. God, probably. Hang on. There it is.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's a pretty good fish right there.
Damn.
Hell
What do you
yeah.
weigh, about 70?
I weigh 185 pounds. And
That's something.
I'm a foot and a half wide. I mean, I can put my head in that. That was a male.
That's something. I was
It
telling
was
you,
70 something. I don't know what it was, but it was 70 something.
you're a legend in my book. Sorry.
Oh,
Did you
shit.
eat?
No.
That's good shit, man.
You turned him back loose?
He had to go out there and help that female that's out there big as her, too. We just let it go next. That was before I ever did YouTube.
Yeah.
And I still got the same bait tank.
No, I agree. I look. I barely. I mean, I used to, but now when I was younger,
Lord mercy, look at it.
every fish I catch, I'd eat almost. But I turn them back now for the most
Oh,
part.
yeah. I'm nothing about 5 pounds, 6 pounds. No. Everything else is baby.
We're here.
Just like Michael Burkhart, you know what I mean? He got the same fish last year, but it gained that so many
5
pounds.
pounds.
Okay, and was she did not. She spit her eggs out yet either. Nobody paid attention to that.
Well, hell, I've got
Female too.
fish I've caught in the past over 2 pounds.
That's a baby maker.
Yeah, you had to give you an idea.
You got to keep them dinosaurs in there because they produce more. I'm telling you.
Us old men know how to produce some sperm. I'm just telling you that right now.
You got a mason jar, do you? Look at it.
Hey, we're gonna say ew.
I'm just messing. I gotta make him laugh once anyway.
Not only do we know how to produce a sperm, we also know where to place it. That's all.
I bet yours got a lot more wisdom in it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He's look at we gonna hang kill it, boy. Yeah. Look at why you drinking a Mountain Dew?
Nah, this isn't a Mountain Dew, bro.
Oh, well,
Holy crap.
it looked green. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Last time I seen you drinking some of that other boat beer.
Yeah, Miller shit.
Yeah, that's thick. But hey, I don't say nothing about it. Everybody got their own thing.
No, you pick on me. I don't care.
Well, hell, I drink Bud Light. Pick on me.
Look, man.
It'll make me do it.
Effing hell. I don't. You can pick on me because I have a lot of issues too, man. But I am honest. I will tell you what I think.
Hey, I like the hell out of you, and I met you one time. I'd say that. I like how you talk.
I love it too. I love you. I think you're great. That's why I saw you on here. And I'm like, shit, Possum's in here.
Well, yeah, Mr. Duggar is one of my brothers. Anytime he go live, if I'm able to be there, by God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you-
I'm with
did-
you. I do agree.
Hey, I'm back. Rolling it down, though.
Did you do any fishing today, Mr. Doug?
Oh no!
Look out.
Look at you.
I bet that's one of
Bro.
the chunky ones.
You didn't want to be one up.
Damn, I'm 21 behind. Is anybody reading chat? Oh my goodness. I saw
Is
it.
that
Let's see. What's
Also,
this?
Creek Kennels, welcome in.
Is that a shinerback?
Yeah.
The twisted art lady. Look at
There
that.
is.
How's Sam doing?
She's sweetheart.
I thought so. I used to live
I
near.
love that.
Oh, see, she was been back on.
Oh my lord.
It's gonna be terrible, man. I have no co-host for my tournament, and I'm gonna try to reach out the whole time I fish. I guess.
We're again.
We'll see how that
Missouri,
goes.
so
Help you out, I
I
can
you don't
get
have
you
to
out there.
I can't come to Missouri. If you were anywhere within like Tennessee, Alabama, I'd come co-host with you. I'd come up there and have fun with you, but I can't go to Missouri, man. That's too far from me.
Damn, you can't do it on the StreamYard. I mean,
Well, you can do it on StreamYard.
You got to be
I'm just
decided.
messing. Hey, well, God bless you for wanting to make the effort to actually be there for that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it'd be
That
fun.
makes a difference. I mean, it's awesome.
It'd make a good time, man.
You darn right it would, boy.
We'd have some fun.
Hell, I'd even cook for you.
Well,
Oh,
of course, because you know how to cook.
Guarantee there'll be
That's the
some
thing.
Well,
type of meat.
no, I learned how to cook.
Yeah, you know how to cook. I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious.
Well, you be single. You only eat what you like.
Yeah. I'll eat everything. I don't have a problem. Now, a lot of are finicky.
I
about
lived
what
off
they'll
of grill.
eat. Yeah, I'll eat most everything, unless it's some possum's ass. I won't eat that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No,
well, you
no,
better feel bad about my brother like that. Boy.
They eat pigs. You don't get rabies, and they eat snakes and shit like that. So,
No, I eat snake. I've eaten
Jack
snake.
Pop.
I've eaten
Cool.
I've eaten gator. I've eaten eel. What else have I eaten? I've eaten raw fish.
I love
obviously.
eel. Smoked
I ain't
eel.
eating no sushi. Hell no.
I eat sushi. I eat
You
all kinds of
smoke
shit.
eel the
You
right
can't
way
talk me into it.
you'll change your
If
mind.
it ain't smoked,
Mind
I
about it.
mean.
Well,
But I don't like it in
smoked
sushi. That kind of shit. No.
I like
smoked-
oysters in a
smoked
can. I can't slurp on them
all
off
right.
the shell.
I can eat them with a little rich cracker action.
Yeah, I gotta have my cook, man. I ain't no way, man. Can't swallow it. I ain't lying. Be like a piece of bulldogger. Get hung up before it ever get down.
So what's LW doing down here? Hey LW, what are you doing, man?
What's going on, Huffer Billy? How are you, sir?
You all right?
He can sit there and rub one out and you wouldn't even know it, dude.
I'm already 3 down.
3 rubbed ones
Not in
down.
young
Damn,
days.
well, don't wear yourself
Rub
out.
out.
After one,
NJ
I'm pretty
Fishing
good.
Maniac,
I don't
how
know
you
about
doing,
3.
brother?
Damn,
Welcome in.
MJ didn't have look out. See, I'm 10 behind again. I wouldn't. I like
That's a
seeing
family guy. That's
my
a
Georgia
family
boy
man.
was. Love seeing smile.
Yeah. Well, that's just crazy. Put on glasses and being able to see.
Well, hell yeah, I got Coke box or glasses. What are you talking about? I'm like $600. Otherwise, I can't see shit, boy. I can't see.
You buy. I'm not that
I'm
blind
far-sighted.
yet.
I can't see nowhere far. Hey, but the Ray-Bans, though.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Now,
pardon me.
why is it that the women never want to come on the stream? I don't understand.
Jody just left. I just had her on.
Did she? Oh,
Anyway,
Jody's great, man. Jody's
Go up.
awesome.
I know. Hell, I thought running off.
All on there, run off. But other than that, they flock here. What's going on?
Yeah.
Billy, you didn't run nobody off. I'm just
This Dart lady needs to come in and talk to us a little bit because here's the fun part. We won't bite. We're not mean. We're not.
Oh yeah. Sam knows the way.
We like people. But that being said,
What's up, Stan? Tell Angelina howdy too, sir.
So you got this fire going on that table over there, Possum.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's a Weber, old Weber grill that the legs burn out of. I still continue to use it because I found this little doohickey on the side of the road.
Oh,
and little metal table.
Okay.
No, hang on.
I get you now, man. I get you. So
you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about us biting.
I got a piece of cobra off of cobra, cobra pipe that drains water down in that $90 Lowe's BS bull stuff down there. It just holds my ashes. Don't ever buy a fire pit from anywhere if it ain't got no hose in it. It's not going to burn.
Yeah. So I a guy in Alabama in Huntsville was getting they're probably about multiple. They would get these 18-wheeler tire rims and they would put Goodwill legs on them. They have holes in the bottom, and I have one of those out here on my patio, and it's a fire pit too. It's a grill too, and I take and I got a hot water heater drip pan, water pan that goes under a hot water heater. Yeah. I put that underneath it for all the ashes that drip out of it or the dust, and so that's a great little fire pit. So that's what you're doing,
right? Here. Well, yeah, I gotta contain it all because all my stuff's wood.
On the wood.
Yeah. Hey, but look, we got fire extinguishers, okay, now. Be like Smokey the Bear, only you can prevent. Nobody else. I ain't like, no, hell no. My boss said I could do anything I want as long as I don't burn the deck down. So I ain't lying. Let's throw some more wood on it. I don't ever
start, lady. You should be in. You should come on in here, lady. Just join in for a minute.
I'm good part. He knows what I do. It ain't like he ain't subscribed to. It ain't like he ain't watching me.
That's cool. Hey, if you're able to catch fish like you catch, you get a pass for whatever the hell you want.
Oh well, that's been a couple of years, but
that doesn't matter.
I know it's gonna be. It's all in due time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let it go.
Everything goes around and comes around.
I
will tell you this: you have a better chance of catching a big fish fishing than you will have not fishing.
Absolutely, you gotta throw to go, man. Otherwise you don't know.
That's right.
John
you don't play, you don't get nothing. All right.
And I will fight Gar until
he put his couch out there.
You know.
The reason he can't catch fish off couch, he just had to. Everybody gets saying, you can't catch fish off couch.
I was in high school. My dad took me down with a bunch of guys on a fishing trip down to Santee Cooper in South Carolina, going toward the coast out of Columbia. And we went all day. The guide took us everywhere, man. And nobody caught nothing. I caught a 40 to 50 pound catfish. I was the only one that caught anything that day. And I typically just put them back. And I was like, I'm taking this damn thing. So I took that bitch home and I filleted that thing up. It's some of the best damn catfish. Woo! Good stuff.
Was it a blue?
Delicious.
It was a blue.
And it was nice we caught them. It wasn't no sport catfish. We caught them ourselves.
Yep.
And
that makes them taste better too.
I'm gonna
kind of like feeding the wood.
More often.
The air does something to it.
Mm-hmm.
He was a bad kid.
A bad kid.
What does everybody think about the state of the United States right now? How do they think? How y'all think
back? Y'all been a nursing home.
What you got to get up in that mic more because you break up a little bit when you talk and you're not as loud. Yeah.
Me?
Get up in it.
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Okay,
this sir
yeah,
would be right
this is
beside my
one of them
rooster over there.
so
So y'all
you're not hearing as good as I lean into it. He's right. I keep forgetting to do that. I have a habit of leaning back like this, and then if you don't hear me,
and I ain't Democrat or
yeah.
Republican.
No, the state of the country's in a fucking shit.
I'm neutral.
Honestly, I mean, just be honest. And it's not a political thing. I think both parties have fucked it all up for the most part. I don't know which one's more culpable, but we need people that want to save their jobs and not be bold and do the right thing for everybody in the country are the ones that are failures. They're the failures. And all the bureaucrats and I want to keep my job people are the criminals, and that's how I see it. We name names if you want to, but there are different personalities in the government that just fuck it all up.
Yeah, it's like they're there to line their pockets. Like it's like the money that these people got when Obama went in to office, he was worth less than $2 million. He's worth over 70 million as of 2020.
Dude, I can go all the way back. I can go back to Clinton. I can go back to Bush. I can go to Obama. I can go even before Reagan. I mean, look, man, and I'll say this, and I'm going to qualify all this. The only one who I felt was actually genuine and did the right thing for the country most 90% of the time or 80% was Reagan. The rest of these motherfuckers,
he was kind of like Joe. He's kind of in La La Land right there at the end.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying
I think
he started.
He still trusted a lot of the wrong
Look
people.
at that beautiful full moon.
Trump had.
Yeah, when he started,
he trusted a lot of the wrong people. Yeah, and they underscored a lot, with Reagan. And when they found out they couldn't buy Reagan off or stuff, they shot him. So I mean, it's the same thing with Kennedy. When you get somebody that kind of scratches the line and says, "Don't step over it," or I'll prosecute, or I'm calling you out on your acts, they get it whacked or get attempted to get shot.
You know what Kennedy did, and a lot of people all my conservative friends. If you're going to get hurt by this, cover your ears.
Because you gotta have some feeling to get hurt. See.
No. But here's the thing: Kennedy didn't waver in front of a bunch of fucking assholes. Right. He said what he needed to do.
All
he did
it. Commies, they say what it is. It's okay. Same thing we got going on right now. With that thing in France, I think it's just like a that's they're trying to see what's going on over there so they can emulate it here in the United States with that open border. You don't know who's come across that border, and there's a lot of nefarious people in our country, and nobody's paying attention to it. There's a little here and a little disdain from conservative channels and conservative types, but still, they did. You got one judge that finally stood up and said this is bullshit. And they had to go back to that remaining New Mexico law, but it's been this guy since he's been a resident in our White House to do nothing but kill our country. From
I don't disagree.
Oil independent to draining our reserves.
No, I don't.
Dumbing down our kids to letting pedophilia infiltrate our top officials, and they're being blackmailed. And I mean, it's a lot of behind the scenes shit we're not seeing. That is, and what makes me think the Patriots are in control It's because you'd have never seen that if we weren't. It's starting to drip out faster and faster. I think they're fixing to replace the batter. I think Joe Biden's on his way out because I mean, even the MSN, CNN, who lost all their viewers, they're attacking CBS. They're all attacking Biden right now. So I think he's on his way out. He made his mistake when he said he was going to run again in 2020.
But
I
what
think they're
I
Now,
just
Doug,
cleaning that up.
does that not look like a?
look at you.
And that ain't right. That's awesome.
What are you doing?
I'm standing in the
Looking at the
backyard,
moon.
and that looks like a spaceship with the light underneath it, and it looks like a damn Y, and that's on clouds over across the river in Tennessee and Kentucky.
Oh,
Kentucky's
You
about
live
right.
right on the river?
No, I live 9 miles from the river, about 15.
damn.
But that
That's
looks
pretty cool.
just,
That is cool.
I can't get a picture of it there. I'm like a girl on picture.
Hey,
A lot of people don't
the
get to
reason,
see that
hey,
stuff.
let me say this, Mr. Duggar. I'm not saying that these other guys are as bad as he was or as he is, but my only point is because people went along to get along for so long, they set it up for him to be this way. That's all. I mean, Bush W. Okay, Bush Senior. Forget that. I mean that motherfucker. I mean, come on.
Oh,
But
That was CIA.
howdy, Miss Kim.
He was CIA there before he got president.
yeah,
So
he
was a crook.
didn't do.
Bushes they're crooks.
Yeah.
I can make her smile.
And that started the
Kenny
Friday.
Burris in the house. How you doing,
between
darling?
him and Clinton and all that bullshit. That's what gave Obama the fertile ground to even germinate. That's all. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
One of the reasons they didn't like Reagan cutting off the drug supply because that was the deep state's money there.
I know.
That sound like good moonshine out some places back in the day. Look out.
Yeah, but my whole thing is if you just legalize most drugs, not all the real bad, like OxyContin and
Oh, well, hell, they still wouldn't get along, but it might be a little better, but then they'd act even crazier.
Yeah, maybe.
That kind of medication needs to be under some kind of
supervision.
Humans are weak. Oh man, I got
Oh God!
Instead of an aspirin, I can have an OxyContin. Sure, why not?
I call myself a dumbass all the time, so I know
like
better than to burn myself or shouldn't put my finger there. Or
I love Mr. Duggar. I love it.
We are human.
I don't think cocaine's good at all. I just like the way it smells.
Yeah, we were young and foolish. Had way too much money.
Oh yeah, the 80s in Houston. Oh yeah.
I was hanging out in Florida in them days, and
Okay.
that pink Peruvian was,
Hey, he said it's worth that smile though, boy. Hell yeah, get you a good old drink. I tell you.
God help us.
You gotta love it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, but I do get a little upset because I think they use drugs to attack people selectively. I do. I think they do.
I think somebody put it in your car too.
Oxy is a serious.
They got some crooked ass counties, you know what I'm saying?
Drug that needs to stay as a controlled substance. I mean, we had such a bad addiction to them kind of pills, downers, and there's a lot of people that get hooked on them the first time they take them.
Oof.
And that
and never
when
give
they
them back.
Get their prescription, that leads to heroin. Right. So
Terrible.
Well, you know, it's pharmaceutical industry for the most part, and not. I don't know that they're doing it legally always, but I think they're behind a lot of it. I think they get a lot of money from it. I really do.
Yeah, and they get fined all the time.
They had to cut back production. It was just ridiculous. They were giving them things out like M&Ms.
Yeah, they get fined all the time. You know, they'll make 13 billion profit on a drug or something like that, and then they'll get fined 4 billion because it had negative effects or it was terrible. But that doesn't.
Little white song, look out.
That doesn't stop them because they still make.
Well, they don't get
they still profit 8 billion.
You're right, man. So they start building.
I'm just making fun.
Community
Yeah,
to it, and then they take a couple extra more so they can try to recapture that same high, and it kills them. Been a lot of overdoses.
Yeah, it's horrible. Twisted Art lady. I wish she'd come in and just be on here to chat a couple. But it's so funny or interesting. Not funny like ha funny. It's interesting.
I ain't got no
how much shit gets pumped into this society by nefarious people.
Right.
That's why y'all shouldn't watch TV or watch y'all
I haven't watched TV in 15 fucking years, man.
Well, the phone's worse than the TV.
I don't even watch
people
it.
Do this, you know what I mean? Scroll. I don't scroll.
I have a big screen that I can
everybody to have a phone because they can position you within
65
you know
or
what I mean?
66-inch screen.
They can keep on, you know, that phone is like your okay, this Doug is over here. We'll go get him because we don't like the way he talks. I mean, they got one in Montana.
Hey, if a lot of them get that out of their hand, there wouldn't be so many wrecks. That's why we put it on our board, you know, our little LED sign sometimes on MoDOT, but they don't listen to it. About like slowing down when it rains. They don't know nothing about hydroplanes, especially if they ain't got no towers.
Twisted Lady's right. Anything that's natural and doesn't have to be processed should be legalized. If you can grow the fucking thing without touching it other than just smoking it or eating it, then let it be. Mushroom, marijuana. It's cocaine and LSD.
Let her go have a baby. Double bath. You deserve it.
Yeah, I agree with her. Hell, we got damn alcohol, the worst fucking drug on earth. And it has to be processed to basically inject us. So, yeah.
Well, I tell you what, I'd rather have my kid driving around.
Hell, we just rent that too, man.
Yeah. What's that beer, Mr. Duggar? Let me see it again.
Good old Shiner Bock.
Oh, Shiner Bock. Oh, yeah.
Never heard of it.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if you're really thirsty for a beer, why not drink a good beer?
Yeah. Shiner Bock's good.
Well,
spent many a year in Texas.
It's sort of like
I don't know what a good beer is. I reckon
drink all they can, then they sell the rest. You know what I mean?
That's good. That's good beer.
I don't like skunky beer like Corona, Heineken, and I'll drink some Mexican beer.
It ain't skunky at all. It's just really smooth. It's got a good,
it's
got a good finish.
I love that.
More like a German beer, and it's still quite refreshing. But I do like it.
Hell yeah.
Cold beer for me.
Cold beer.
Gotta be cold beer.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cold's the best, but
one of my best friends when I was young, a girl named Cold Beer. She was just a big old monster of a girl, but she was she was hard.
He said she was tractor way. Well, yeah, hell yeah. Everybody got to love that.
He always
look. Did you see who was in here?
That chick.
Esso's in here. Esso.
She picked up somebody that was being bullied. She
I'm
gonna hit a girl, walk up and just knock the shit out.
Nope,
we got
that don't roll. Yeah,
we got 2 Clemson people in here now.
Hey, here's the funny part. Esso, I was down at Clemson in the spring game this year, and I met Bobby Durkins, or not Bobby Durkins, who's another YouTuber and Clemson YouTuber. So I got to meet him in
Have a
person.
good one,
So
Bob.
that
Or
was a great
Mr.
time.
Brian. Nice to meet you. Never seen you. But yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. My bad.
But nonetheless, it's fun. I mean, I can't believe Esso's in here. Of all the people, I would have thought. I mean,
Now, if I remember correctly, that his name Esso, that's a bar in Clemson or something, right?
yeah, it is. It used to be an Exxon, an old, well, before Esso became Exxon, there was a Esso gas station right down below the stadium on the road that leads right to the stadium, drops to the bottom. There was an Exxon station. Somebody bought it, left the Esso sign there, turned it into a bar. Then it turned it into a food place and a bar, like a pub. And now everybody goes to Clemson. That is the place to be because legends go there. Danny Ford went there. All the number one players have been there. They just show up out impromptu. So yeah.
Are those pictures I've seen on Twitter with Pete? Like you, Mrs. Pete, and all those? Yeah.
Yep. You got it. Yep. We were in there that day. That was when Bobby was there too. Bobby Durkins, or not Bobby Durkins, as he calls himself. So
I think I will have one more.
I met Brian Brzee there that day.
Hey, when you do, I gotta get one too. I'll cheer you. I ain't lying.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get one. But I met
Hey,
Brian Brzee.
hey, you gotta wait till he says everything at the end too. By God, if you had a hat, you'd have to take it off.
Yeah, well, they don't allow hats. So.
Oh well.
But they don't
Depends.
force it. They just ask.
But by God, you just don't know what it's worth to hear.
Yeah.
What's that?
Hey, what's your team policy?
What you always say, sir.
Oh, about taking care of your little bitty self.
Yeah, and always and last time we had and amen.
Yes, sir.
As always.
Always. That's the way it goes.
Always. I think every time before I eat.
One thing I am not shy about is
I drink beer and
I believe
goof off.
You know, I
don't
can tell everybody right now, you can judge me as all you want, but there's only one true judge.
Yes,
I
sir.
can't get you to heaven. Getting to heaven's a one-on-one thing with Christ. And
he's still call when he wants.
I'm too blessed to be stressed. You always wonder why I get asked that question. You always smiling and grinning and talking shit. Dude, I am literally
so many good people.
Stressed, I mean, nothing in the world affects me to the point where I get mad. Because they wouldn't like me when I'm mad. I'm sort of like that crazy motherfucker that you don't want to wind me up.
Me too. I've kicked the ladder on my bedroom, threw my hat off for my old lady saying,
"What? I'm an old guy now. I don't care.
I just say, "Dad, burn it."
I just want everybody to be happy and be good to his fellow man. That's all I ask of anybody that hangs out with me. Be good to your fellow man.
If you live
that's off the that, sir, I ain't lying.
Yeah, if you live long
every
enough,
time.
If you live long enough, you'll start to think that way. I mean, really, because you realize
if they ever grow up.
Yeah, it's that all the bullshit that people make up in their own heads and their own lives is bullshit. I mean, it really is. I mean, 99% of it is. It's bullshit.
Well, I like all these pretty boys in town with their shit all look like Carolina Lean shit that they call tooted. They can't even pull a fucking trailer, you know what I mean? Well, why would you even fucking do that? It's called a pickup. And I don't, I mean, good God. And they don't even adjust their headlights. They're dumb.
That's stupid.
Because they don't even know their headlights. They're daddy ball dirty. That's it.
Listening to our phone, looking at our phone and stuff. We all met out somebody had a broke down car. We can get it running. You know what I mean?
But
We got it
the
running.
good,
We
but the
get to go to
LW,
the beach
the
and
good
sit.
news,
You know
the
what I
good
mean? So
They
news.
don't give a shit
there
when we
was
do.
always something going on where we wouldn't
What's
sit
They
in
don't get it.
front
They
of a
go beat.
TV. And of course, we didn't have these new telephones that they got now. Yeah, we had one phone and it was on the side of the wall. You know what I mean?
Or cars,
And
man.
my old man back in the day, he goes, God dang it, he goes, somebody call. You know, they had to have a reason to call. I mean, it wasn't just call, say what you're doing. He said, you know, mama's friends and folks.
Sorry, I got hung up on the
But other people call, be like, what do you want? You know, he'd be on like
call.
you're messing with my sanctum. And we had a party line, you know, so if you wanted to make a
Hey,
phone
I
call
like
and you heard them
being
talking on me and you slowly hung it up, you know, and then check back later.
like this.
Hey, Paul, what were you going to say?
You,
You were saying
Mr.
something
Duggar,
to me.
you think you're old. You ain't as
Hell,
old
I
as
think
me.
I'm old. Hell,
I
I'm
don't think I'm
32.
old.
I
think
feel
I'm
old.
some
My
young
back
cat,
says
man.
it.
I ain't quite there yet, but I'm getting there. I'm 63, so I'm no young
Well, I
buck,
hope I
Okay,
get
but
so you got me by
I
3
ain't scared.
years.
I can still hit what I shoot at.
You got me by 3.
Still,
You ain't
still
that
catch
old.
fish better than anybody you ever met in your
Yes,
life.
sir.
Period.
You can fucking
Hey, Andy will
take
run a
this
lap
shit
with you.
down.
Look at that.
But
I
I'd
ain't
love to
lying.
look.
You look out
I'd
for
love
Duggar
to get you. I'd love to get you, Mr. Duggar, and Possum over to Clemson sometimes. We go fishing the night before, hung over as shit by the time we get to the game, and and we'll get in the game, and we won't care, but we'll have fun, and that'll be a great time. But we go fishing the evening and the night before, and I'm telling you, you can.
what kind of fishing you do.
Yeah, but that means you got to watch
Oh,
them taters. Who wants to go watch the tater heads? Nobody
yeah.
wants to watch
Well, you know, you can watch.
heads.
You ain't
Find a team
Well,
you
we
want to
go
beat
Snoop,
them.
Tarzan,
game, you know. Heck,
July Griever. That's something I'd like to catch. The
I'd go crapping.
5-pound
We used to
amberjack
go.
I
bait.
would love to go to Clemson. They say it's a fine state.
That's flathead in the biggest sort you can ever fish for.
We would go.
That
We'd
son
go
of a
over
bug
to
got
the
to lip that bear around, son.
Hey,
Everybody
Mr.
go on
possum.
and
Duggar.
say welcome
Possum.
in to
We
Catfish
would
Camp.
go out.
That's my little,
We'd go out
that's my new
at
fishing buddy
8 o'clock at night.
and world
Okay, we'd
famous
go at 8 o'clock at night.
catfishing.
We'd go fishing
I've
Uh,
never been
cat.
I really
to
like this
the
young
beach
man.
or salt water at
He's
all.
got his head on straight, and I'm proud to be called his
I don't know
mentor.
what it's like,
And I'm proud to
but
call him.
I ain't going out past my knee because there's bull sharks. You can kiss my butt. And
Dude,
then
Yeah,
the
I
Mr.
way
know
Duggar.
all about bulls. One of the
Mr.
scariest
Duggar.
things that ever
You
happened
don't
to
have
me,
to.
I was
You don't. Can you grab that
wade fishing
microphone
that
and just
down
pull it
at the
out and
point of the
hold it?
river down at the Brazos. I was out there just catching golly whopper specks, man. I mean, just 4 and 5 pound specks.
you mean that
Just nice,
trout, speckled trout, or speckled
yeah,
trout? All
trout.
right. See, I
And
know a
I
lot,
had me a
a little
stringer
bit
on there,
about
but
saltwater
I had
fish.
a stringer on there, and I had
They got
about
teeth
4 fish
too.
on it. Big bull shark, about a 9-footer, rolled up on me and grabbed my fish, and pulled me
There's
into the water, bro.
Cameron. Howdy, sir.
From then on, when I went wade fishing, boy, I had
Like
me a
shit out of me.
long leader. I got me one of them long fish
I'm,
lines, man.
I'm
I tell you
commenting
what,
on
that
your video.
I seen that dorsal fin come out of the water because I was up to about my little above my waist, but I seen that big ass
Oh no, that's
dorsal
too deep,
fin
boy.
come out of the water with him with that fish, and he made this big ass splash because when he felt me, he tried to take off with them fish, and he took me with him, and he gave me a good dunking, scared the
Uh,
bejesus out of me, buddy.
I bet. No, hell no. No. That been last
No,
time I went
I'm
out
with
there
you.
about waist
No,
deep.
hell no.
Nope, I done heard about it. No. Their best angler is about 3 foot to 5 foot. Nope, ain't happening. Hell, I can cast that
Welcome to
far.
Certified Fishing Nut.
So if
Another good old
I
boy.
ever get you guys to go to Clemson,
What's up, Ned? Howdy.
if I get you guys to come down there, we'll go out. We typically take the lanterns out and we tie the boats up under the bridge. We hit hybrid bass at night, but you can actually go out in the evening
He ain't
And you
paid
can do
off.
crappie fishing. Crappie fishing.
I like
Crappie.
crab.
I
That's my
swear to God,
favorite
crappie.
fish to
Or
eat.
crappie is whatever the hell they want to. Yeah.
Hey, I
Crappie.
live in what they call Misery, but I don't think it's so much that.
No, crappie fishing is something, man. And you get out
Oh,
there
it's
and you
delectable.
catch a boatload of those things, and fuck
Yes,
it, you don't even
sir.
go to the game the next day. You just sit and eat fish all day.
Hey,
Oh, I could do it. I
always
could
said
do
that's
that.
better than
I don't
catfish.
think I've
So
ever
yeah,
really
I say
filled up on crappie. It's the same thing with walleye, though. I love walleye too, but
see, I ain't got to
crappie
eat that
always had a
yet.
special place in my heart.
I heard that's really, really, really good. I don't like
Oh, they're
brim.
delicious.
Bluegill,
They are
it tastes totally different than crappie, but I
not
prefer
really
crappie to
so
catfish.
much. It's
But
a
I
little
want to
more
try it for
lighter meat, a little more flavor. Crappie got a little more flavor to it than the
Yeah,
walleye does, but
it's
the
good
walleye is
fish,
just a
man.
real clean fish.
We
You
we
know,
had we
it's
by
really
the
great.
way, we
I
work
love the
hard
blackened walleye. It's so good.
for crappie
And I
in
like
the
it
south,
fried too, just simply fried. But blackened got a place in my heart. Plus, I make
but
a tomato gravy with bay leaves
mm,
and mirepoix,
got
and then
Chardonnay. Look out.
some fish in there after the sauce gets done. I put it over
in the
rice.
south
So
and
good.
down here where
Damn it,
fish is
boy.
really
That sounds good,
if
though.
you're landlocked and you're not near the coast, right? And you got to go freshwater fishing.
Yeah.
Crappie is the best fucking fish. And so we do
I agree with that.
unnatural acts to get that shit. We do crazy shit, man. I mean,
I don't know.
we
I'll
do.
keep
I
mine on the
think walleye.
window. Oh, gee.
We do have kokanee salmon that are pretty freaking tasty. They
Man,
really
see, I
are.
like smoked salmon. I caught trout. I
I
didn't
think
think trout
I
was
dry
so
mine.
Trout's
Dry
fine.
them
tackle.
I
off,
love
cut
trout
them to
too.
chunks, dry them off,
Or
and then I put them
freshwater
in a
trout,
jar
not
till I
regular
can't
trout.
keep no more in it. And I
Our
sprinkle about
Spanish mackerel's the best
half
thing
a
ever. Hell,
teaspoon
that's y'all's minute, ain't it?
of cannon salt and 3 Jarrito peppers. Put on the lid and put it in the pressure cooker for 90 minutes on high. Dude, it turns out better than any sardine or mackerel you
See, I've
ever
heard that
ate.
too. I gotta eat me some walleye. I don't eat cod. I don't eat no fast food unless it's a catfish way. But no, I ain't much on the liking saltwater fish except for salmon.
Yeah. Certified Fishing Nut said
Yeah,
it. He said it right.
I love me some
Walleye is probably the
beeliners and
best.
And I gotta try some
We don't have it
walleye.
down here in the
snapper.
south.
Everybody, hey, bye.
I love all kinds of snapper and grouper,
I
saltwater
got
fish.
one in thermoseals. I ain't lying. Told y'all.
I have no
I tell you,
access to walleye,
I'm
but if I
kind of
did,
when you
I'd
talk
try
about
it first.
landlocked, I live in the desert, brother. So everything we got, we don't have any saltwater fish.
How the hell do you get walleye
But I
out
tell
there?
you what, a walleye,
I agree to that too.
you get some walleye up on your
Some
eyebrow.
people,
You let them knock
you
your
know,
eye out with your tongue
it's all
trying to
about
reach.
taste,
That's some good eating fish right there.
How
I'm
did
not
you get a
kidding.
and
walleye
everybody's
in the
different.
desert?
Hell, it was
They
just
stock
right
them.
there in the little pool.
They stock them. We have fish hatcheries that grow them,
Yeah, like we
and
never had trout in Missouri, you
out
know,
of the water
until they
they'll
put them in the
stock them, and
pond.
they'll take eggs and semen out of the walleye, and they'll go back there and make baby walleye.
Let's
Then
you
they'll
can
come
catch them
I
at
didn't
two
know
of
that.
them
I
and
didn't know they
got
did
a
that.
jillion fry, and that's the time to catch other walleye because they'll be trying to cannibalistic eat the little ones. You come in there with a swim bait, just tear
man
them.
trout like that, and you don't see
And
their
we
fingers
got
That's
nowadays.
yellow perch here
that I
too
didn't
that
realize. I didn't
from
realize
Michigan.
they would even live
Man,
down
them things
here.
are tasty.
Is
Them
my
are tasty
point. I didn't
fish
realize
too.
they could
And we
survive
got
down
every kind of trout there is: brown, rainbow, cutthroat,
Well, the ones they put in this pond
cutthroat.
up here, well, they don't know. They don't like hot water. These come out of a hatchery, and I bet they had
You can
like a bait
get
tank, which
bluegill,
had current.
hand
But
size
this ain't no
bluegill. I
hamster.
almost agree with
It
351.
was 98
I love a
degrees.
good perch, man. I do.
Man, I know. I took me a pounder. I mean, a pounder roll. And them good
Well,
old yellow bellies. Oh,
Cleveland,
with the
I
little bitty
hate
mouth,
to
that's
tell
what
you.
I call a or a brim.
I don't look.
Real
I'm not
bluegill,
against
not the
I'm not against bluegill or brim,
sunset, the
but I
bluegill.
ain't gonna. There's no way. I mean, I'm telling you. I've had both on the same plate at the same time too, and there is nothing better than a crappie. I mean,
Yeah.
in the South,
It's all for taste, though.
you get a
Depends on your
walleye.
person.
I guarantee you, it's better. But I don't. And trout's pretty fucking well. Trout
Yeah.
might be
I'm
wrong.
trout don't impress me. I'm not.
It
I'm
don't
not.
matter.
I'm not a big
The head
freshwater
do
trout
that.
eater. I like saltwater speckled trout and weak fish.
Very vibrant.
Them are good
Yeah,
eating, but you got to eat them fresh. You don't want to freeze them.
no, you don't freeze anything.
And you take a redfish and
Yeah, well,
blacken
Nut,
the
I
red
don't,
fish.
Ooh,
I don't keep very
I
many.
love it.
Only I keep
redfish.
usually crappie.
Well, I don't know what's better,
Occasional channel, yeah.
redfish or orange fish.
Yeah,
Little,
well,
you know.
you get vermilion snapper; those are very tasty too, and yellowtail snapper, and mutton snapper. There's so many different snappers. Little mangroves, you can't hardly beat a mangrove snapper. You know.
Yeah. I think Mr.
Our redfish.
Yeah,
Mr. Duggar,
it's actually
if I could
connected
put
to
you on
a
commission
trout,
and you could
and
take me
we
out,
actually
that'd
got
be good.
we've actually some regulations and stuff of how many you can keep.
Hey, they're real
regardless
good,
of
like flaky meat, Nut.
brought him
I
back.
told everybody
If
that.
you've never seen a wild
They're not just for
cutthroat,
trash here.
they're gorgeous fish. Just gorgeous fish.
It's just hard to get into them.
Did you see what Catfish just said?
I love gar. Gar is a good eating fish.
Yeah, and I don't eat garballs. And when I ate it, it was a fillet. And yes, sir, it is fantastic. It's just as well as catfish or better.
Yeah, I
I can
agree.
say that.
I like alligator gar better
It's
than
the
longneck gar.
gar. Yeah, gar. It's just hard as hell to get into. And you got to
If you
get
got a
one big
sharp
enough to
back,
get some meat off of it.
I always use 10 snips. 10 snips work great on a gar. Or an electric wheel.
They're very flaky white meat, just beautiful.
Just buzz them right out of their shit. It's easy. Once you learn how to cook, I used to
Carp ribs, buffalo
commercial
ribs.
fishing.
They're really
I
good.
put
That's
more
all you
money
need
into
out of them.
it.
But
If I
the
broke
rest
them
of
out
the
of that
catfish,
shell, I got real good at skinning a gar.
it's fantastic.
I used to take them skins and we have palmetto bread. You know what a palmetto is, right?
Yep.
Like a big green pan. And we used to take them gar skins and dry them out.
Oh, hell.
And make and we'd always have these little shacks we'd make out of wood, trees and these palmettos. We'd take them old alligator gar skins and make shingles out of them
Didn't know that.
for our little shack, a little fishing shack.
Wow. Well, that's kind of cruel. But that's cool. I mean, I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, they're JTC.
I've never been a
What
gar
up, what
fan,
up?
so.
Everybody say hello to Jeremy Tournament Cats. And
Jeremy!
you talking about a young man that can catch some fish. That fella he can hair lip one or two.
I got a old sore lip. Gotta love it.
I'll drop that link one more time in case somebody wants to come up and join the dabber.
Look out. The tavern.
But I look, man. I think there's a few fish in the world I won't eat. I won't eat carp at all. And
I never really had carp cooked right. Carp's delicious. You know how to cook it.
I don't.
If you know how to cook it, it's delicious. It's the most eaten fish in the
You
world.
gotta clean it right.
The carp.
Yeah, you can't fuck it up when you clean it. But yeah. But I don't like carp. But
It's good to make dip with. Now the big buffalo, I like to fry the buffalo ribs. And big silver buffalo. They're a member of the carp family, but man, you talk about good on the smoker.
Smoking fish is is a talent
Thank
because
you.
you don't want to dry it out.
Exactly.
You got to be you got to be very careful and not overdo it.
Now I do love smoked trout. I can eat my weight in smoked trout. I love smoked trout.
Oh yeah,
I like smoked lake trout. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I just ate the ribs out of it, but boy, they good.
Yeah.
I ate every one of them.
Well, I like smoked oysters too, so I put
yeah.
oysters on the smoker and had
Well,
it
once
pop
they're
open.
done, I'll eat them. Yeah, I can't do none of that slimy. No.
Twisted Art Lady, you don't have to spend a bunch of money. You can get a little electric smoker. You for about $100. Get a little
Or get
master.
you a charcoal with a smoker box inside. Yeah.
I know it's not like a good wood smoker, where you had to. It's a pain in the ass to get smoking right. These are simple. Anybody can use them, and it turns out a really good product. I smoke pork butts in it, briskets, fish of all kinds, chicken, and you talking about some hot wings, man. That thing.
No, they're great.
Smoked hot wings you ever ate.
You can't smoked wings. Oh, smoked grits.
Be looking like a dog. Be
mac
drooling.
and cheese.
Yeah, I smoke a little cheese every once in a while.
Damn.
Gouda. I had some good Gouda, man. You smoked some Gouda, man. You talking about on a salad that just light it up.
Damn.
Or even a good cheddar, mild cheddar. That's a good cheese to do. And
I like some old crop. I don't know where they sell it around there. Old crop cheese.
Yeah, but food, anytime you can put a little smoke on it, it's so.
Man, it makes a difference, boy.
If anybody's ever seen a Smoky Joe, it's a little bitty.
That's the difference between golden and grizzly.
Yeah.
But it's plenty of room in one of those smokers. You can put a turkey in there. Okay.
Well,
and SO, man, we used to gig so many flounder. I love flounder. I really do. I like to stuff them with shrimp and crab.
I love some crab. They're so dang aggravating to get into, but that's so delectable.
Shit, I could eat me some blue crab, man. I am a professional blue crab.
I need a bucket of them.
Yeah.
By God, I don't mind them. Or just I like that better.
It's a horrible. It's apocalypse for me to go and get blue crab. If I find blue crab, I will eat it until I drop dead. I will.
Man, just melted
I don't know. I was gonna run down to the Texas coast, do a slip in, and go catch me some blue crab. I got a big white ice chest that I want to fill up and bring back. And I'd cook them up.
Well, wouldn't that be nice? Hell, it's damn $14, $15
a side. And eat them up all over. That's my favorite. Food.
You know what's interesting now? I found and I get it, Twisted Art Lady. You need something bigger than.
I like shrimp too, though. I need to eat all that.
Shrimp's fine. Hey, any shellfish or fish that isn't just disgusting, and those fish are not.
You eat all eggs?
I don't like tilapia. I just don't.
I can eat my weight in mud bugs.
I'm about to say, you might like mud bugs.
I eat crawfish constantly.
I don't suck the head out or nothing, but I'll eat everything.
No, I'll do that.
Yeah,
too.
I'll hit
Here's the other
brains quick. That's where all the fat's at.
I like turtle.
I don't eat squirrel brains neither, but
I don't need no squirrel brains.
Soup.
I will. I never learned to suck, but I will smash it out of there.
Oh well. No, I'll fry the rest of it. No, I think that's where my grandma got all her wisdom from in squirrel brain.
Turtle soup for me. I love it.
Oh no, I've heard good things about that too, but I've heard there's 7 different flavors in soft-shell turtle.
Them things are so good. And sea
depends on how you clean them.
We used to butcher the shit out of turtles. Well, that's before they older and dangerous. They ain't in danger.
I eat that shit.
Oh shit! Why just why?
They might have got low numbers. You know why they got low numbers?
They probably
Them,
You
them
fishing,
something
Karen?
good, man. I love me some fried turtle meat. I love
Yes,
turtle
sir.
stew.
Yes, sir.
But I'm done
You
just some
remind me of
fried
party so
turtle
bad it ain't
sandwich.
funny. God love you.
Ate a
Good
onion
old
on it
principle.
and just fry it like a piece of chicken.
But look, I mean, I eat frogs' legs. I go out.
Well,
I've
did you
been
leave
frog
eating
gazing.
right
Yeah,
or not?
fuck yeah.
You farted and burped
Terrible.
at the same time.
Hang
What's
on,
a
I got
burp?
one more. I'm
Oh
bugging you,
hell, Nate,
I'm
great. How you
Oh, she
doing, Nate?
burped. Nate the Great farted and burped at the same time.
that could end up bad something.
That's talent there, dude. You're throwing away some good eating with them soft shell. Them soft shell turtles good eating too.
No, they're
I
good.
don't know what the rules and regs are on them, but they are good eating.
Fuck it. I mean, they're eating food. I don't know what. Oh,
Yeah,
by
it's
the way,
all they
y'all,
around here them salt shell.
weren't y'all talking about squirrel a minute ago?
Yep, no, I only eat that
I
fried
don't
too.
eat squirrel brains. I don't eat squirrel brains either. My granny, she loved them.
No.
Yeah, my
I
grandma
don't eat
did
squirrel.
too,
I
but
know
I
I don't eat squirrel brain, but
I'm
I
such
do
a head
eat
out of
squirrel.
road, didn't either.
I'll
I know
eat
I
the
eat
rest of that
squirrel.
son of a bitch.
There's a reason why
I love
squirrel is
Oh no,
considered. No,
you gotta make your own homemade crunch wrap. Tell me,
some of the top Epicureans in this world love squirrel meat over all of the meat because
man,
it's
I can't
protein fed.
describe
It's
this.
protein
It
fed.
is the best meat I've ever ate in my life.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
fond of
better
the
than
rabbit
rabbit.
too.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Rabbit's second to
I
that.
almost gotta agree with you. You take and you chicken fry them and then put them in an onion gravy and let them simmer down for about 5 minutes to an hour. Put them over
Stop.
some mashed taters. My God,
You're gonna
I don't
make
know.
me
I'm a
have to go
Texas
make
freak.
something
You
now.
know what I mean? There
I'm
ain't
gonna thaw
nothing
some shit
all
out
salty.
tonight. I'm thawing out some damn squirrel tonight.
Oh, look out. We done talked him into it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's
Gotta
soft
love
shell
that.
turtle's delicious, man. It really is.
It sure
But,
is.
it's got like 4 or 5 different shades of meat in it. Saltwater turtle got 7.
Oh, it's good.
Well, you just never know who's going to show up on a stream. I want y'all to welcome in
Uh-oh.
Nate the Great. Oh hell,
Nate!
What's up, y'all?
Howdy, howdy.
Uh,
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I love me some some rabbit too.
Yeah.
Oh, look out. He's a
Where I come
footballer,
from in South
too.
Texas, we had some rabbits they
I
call
don't
swamp rabbits.
know.
Them things weighed 3 to 5 pounds, and man, they were delicious.
Man, you can't hardly find them around the river no more.
just
Yeah, there's still plenty down there where I live. There's a bunch of them. It depends on but I'm from South Texas. Always got good rain. There's always plenty of stuff to eat, and rabbits they multiply like rabbits. So, and when
I
people
know.
get
Right. Well, I think of coyotes
down, and
or
I
rivers.
just walk and hunt spotlight at night with a 410 or 20
Twisted
or
lady,
22.
Twisted, don't tease us. She's tweet. Look at that. She's teasing us. Look at that.
Right on. Go and have that little
What
bubble
you
bath.
say?
She's such a good lady, man. I love her to death.
Yeah,
I know. She's good.
but
She
Ah,
don't put up with no bullshit on her channel either. I got mad respect for her.
out in the
And dude, she is so talented. If y'all should
Yes,
all
she
sub
is.
to her and go
I'm
check
going
out
over.
art.
Okay,
She
I'm
is
going
so
over.
sweet, too.
It is
Remember that night the
amazing.
person
The
got.
first time I seen her do a couple things, and I was like, "Are you get the fuck
hey,
out of here!" That was just awesome.
so you
Pork
remember how it
brains
says,
and eggs. No, I'm not a big brain fan.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
there's
Grandma ate them. Hell, I don't eat or drink buttermilk
South
neither. You know what I'm saying? No.
Indonesian
No
people
bread.
like
Who the
brains. Poor little monkeys.
who the hell eats brains? I
You
know
do
zombies
too.
do.
There's a lot of people.
That's where you get your wisdom from. It
Do you
come back
eat?
from
Let
I
me
don't
ask
know.
you
Africa.
something. Hey,
I don't know
Nate,
how
Nate, Nate,
popular
Nate,
it
Nate,
still is, but
Nate, Nate,
back
do
in the
you eat
day, the
hot
older
dogs?
generation above me
Nate,
and
do
the
you
one
eat
above
hot
Wait,
me,
dogs?
Love
Eat
it.
beans about 6 days a week.
I ain't
Do
gonna
I
eat
eat
no
what?
mountain oysters neither.
Do you eat hot dogs, Nate?
Yes.
Okay, you're eating brains.
Fuck.
You are.
I don't mind eating a little bit of brain in a hot dog, then.
No, it doesn't matter.
I love me some hot dogs.
As long as you don't know it, who cares?
Oh, well, they do taste good though when you cook them.
Yeah, they are good. They're very good.
Y'all like potted meat?
Who?
It's better
Potted
than
meat or
potted meat.
Vienna sausage?
Better than Spam.
Oh yeah.
I love Spam too, man. I fry it up.
Like
It's
canned
good breakfast.
Spam.
Well, Spam's all pig's intestines anyway. So.
Oh, they
Ew.
know. Yum yum on some pig intestines.
Who?
I subbed up the art lady. I had to. It was a requirement.
Well, what's going on with Nate the Great? Nate, how are you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, guys. I'm just hanging in there, and I shot some fireworks on Saturday with my friends.
Oh yeah, did you have one blow up in your hand or anything? Was it successful?
Actually, almost. We actually.
Hold on, I got to tell SO something. SO, you take that back.
So basically, I actually. Yeah, basically.
I don't eat no peppers. Come on.
But I almost got hit in the face by a firework. And it's not on purpose. It was like on an accident. So I almost did, but I dodged it at the right amount of time and almost hit me.
Oh.
So, and we actually checked the firework, like when we light it up, or before we light it up. You know how you, yeah. And we after it was done, we looked at it. It was fucking upside down.
Yeah. I love me some firecrackers, man. We used to have some good ones, man. My buddy made his own aerial rockets and stuff out of a PVC pipe.
Yeah.
Dude, when one of his busted off and went boom,
it
would jar every car alarm within 3 miles. I ain't kidding you, man. ATF would come check out what the hell's going over there. I mean, he made some bombs, dude. Boom.
Yeah.
He could make them do sparkles and all that kind of shit. He was like a pyro guy. And
that's cool.
But he was a buddy, and he would just make some for, like we was out barbecuing a hog.
Y'all want to damn shoot a firework? Speaking of that, I got one right up there.
Show. He'd show off, and he'd shoot them out of
shit.
Look out, son.
Is that a
drive shaft? Drive shaft.
My dog's out here. I call him son.
And he'd take something and drop it down there like a mortar, dude. Made a mortar out
of
it. Dude, I'm telling you what, he had a talent. That's all you can say that he had. He had a talent for it.
Yeah.
I got a tater gun. Come on now, you got a tater gun.
What? Oh,
I got a tater gun.
Nice.
Put hairspray in it, go boom. Got a little ignition dilly off a grill, you know. I would just be a country thing.
What's that?
A tater gun.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
I got a tater gun. I got a firework too. If you want to shoot it, go up and go.
That was our accelerant.
Hey, do we all think that?
I'll tell you get a beer.
Dude, you could take them tater guns and put a spark plug in it and shoot it like a gun. You could kill a deer with it. There's no doubt.
Oh, mine ain't that advanced. We got a.
You didn't point it at nobody. You could take somebody out with that chunk of tater. I ain't kidding you.
Hey, they bad. I'd say that. You can put a rag in there and a bunch of fucking get you some 9-penny nails, son. You can mess them depending on what you got.
That's an instant retaliatory weapon. I'm telling you.
I tell you what, yes, sir.
We'd use that, and we'd use car ether, starting fluid, and it's accelerant. But
Hell, I got some ether. It's in my truck too. Hell, I
to melt the PVC a little bit. You know what I mean? So you didn't
Hey,
make a gun
hey,
and have
Hunter
to
Billy,
remake a gun because that
does
sooner or
Pete
later
have
that spark plug will
mine's
eat through that
CBC
PVC.
too. I need to make one out of steel.
Does Pete have a tater gun yet? Does Pete have a tater gun?
Oh, do you? Well, hey,
That's
bless your
what
heart,
I
man. I ain't lying. That's cool.
But
That's something a lot of people ain't got. I got an 85 3-wheeler big red Honda too.
but
Nice.
my question
I
was
about
like
killed
for
myself
y'all.
a couple times on one of them damn things.
My
I
question.
know you can't beat a Honda, man.
My
Dude,
question
we
for
used
y'all.
to round up cows with them, and
And you got to learn how to ride them because they will sure, they're
they
easy
will
to
beat
turn
the
over.
shit out of you, dude. You'll wake
They
up.
will eat the shit out of you. I mean, pull every ligament out of your
will
leg
crack
if you ever get in
part of
your
your
Hey,
car.
body.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Give you lumps and bruises
I
where
have
you
a
didn't know you
question for
could get
y'all.
lumps and bruises.
I have a question for y'all. Oh, you think 4th of July is kind of underrated, or is it overrated?
I think it ain't what it used to be because nobody thinks about what it used to stand for. Now it's just shooting fireworks and barbecue.
For people like me, we take great pride in it. I think there's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
go
that
fishing
pride
on that
lost
day.
because of what they've been taught in school.
I
They
got a
really dumb down
P85.
the kids and try to not, just get rid of the history of our republic, and
Look at my
the
house, people. I don't know what I just dropped.
Well, I'm
and
just
people
asking
tackle you
because
like that. But I
just
Now,
think
as
by
a,
God,
not
just
overrated.
as
I think that's the
as
greatest.
American too.
Besides
That's
Jesus'
now
birthday and
crazy.
Easter, I think that's our best holiday.
Oh,
what
he didn't see
Easter is,
mine.
yeah.
I got a flag out there too. But yeah, I wish
Jesus,
America would be a little more American.
put Jesus first. I like it. Easter is awesome.
Absolutely. Be thankful for everything you have or ever endured.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
Jesus is number uno with Dougie. Y'all
Yeah.
can go on and put that in your pipe. You say
And
and say,
smoke it.
what's Mr. Tucker think about Jesus? He
Yes,
thinks
sir.
about Jesus about everything. What would Jesus say? Should I do this? Well, what would
I
Jesus
got
want you to do?
saved and it was a clear night. Seen the
That's how you
stars and
live
it
life.
still snowed. How do you explain that?
Explain
Huh.
what?
Who
It
farted?
snowed the night I got baptized. And there wasn't a cloud in the sky. I seen every star. And there wasn't no damn machine out there in the damn yard of it neither. I'll
You
be
say
a Christian.
snow? Oh, I hear me.
And like somebody got a fanny
That's
pack.
Hubbard Billy. Hubbard Billy, wake your ass up. Go get in bed. I ain't gonna let him. I ain't gonna let him
And I
hang
say
out
my
like
dog from
that.
Parvo
We love Hubbard
too.
Billy call
Still
everybody
show you.
that morning.
Just let
Telling
him. Just
well,
let him.
y'all
Oh,
have a good
Holly
one.
too.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it is, but I wouldn't let you sit there and snore
Everybody
and
like a fart, man. You gotta blow your
I got
own
a little more
kiss too,
respect for
though.
man. He's
I
a good
want to hear a
guy.
real one.
Yeah, he is. He is. A lot of people sit there try to make fun of him. I ain't gonna do it.
Nah, I won't either.
Nobody, Kim. Nobody. There's no more snoring.
That's just what I call ignorant. Nobody should ever ponder or
Isn't that right? Isn't that right? And
No, I'm
that's
not.
what I mean. Me and you think a lot alike, Possum. You ever notice that?
they spend too much time on what they could do otherwise. You know what I mean? I agree with you, sir.
It's a lot easier to be nice to people instead of being
Yes.
an idiot. When people try to make fun of somebody, that's because they're lacking something in their life. That's the way I figure it is.
Well,
Even if they
You
don't
know,
like you.
you know.
You still keep being nice. It just makes them more mad. And that makes us just
yeah, that's
smile.
true. But I was not. I'm not. I was not laughing at him. I was just laughing at snoring. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. Well, of course. It's funny.
You
It
gotta
really
love
is.
stuff that makes people
I've had
mad when you're still
Jody
doing
on
right.
to show them cheap art, you know.
You know, man.
You know, so what you do is you just tell them thank you. Everybody give them a clap and let's go on about our business. You know what I'm saying? If
Yes, sir. We didn't give him a golf, what they call a golf clap.
Well, I kind of disappointed because he didn't go. He didn't go. Like, he didn't.
LW, you still there?
Is he snoring?
Yo,
Come on, I beg you, Piggy.
honestly,
I do
I can't
snore though.
I can't hear anything this
Do what?
entire time. I said honestly, I can't hear anything this entire time.
Oh,
I don't know if there's some sort of delay.
He was.
There's some sort of delay, but most of the time I hear Possum talking.
I'm sorry. I got
no. I don't know if there's a delay in my headphones because through the headphones it just sounds like utter chaos. I think y'all talked about fish and Jesus. I think.
Well, that's two subjects that come up quite often.
He made fishers and men. He did.
Yep.
I'll go off camera. I'm here, but I'm off camera for a minute. So Nate, what you got going on?
I have nothing going on right now.
You don't got no summer hockey or anything?
You know, I've been missing out on my hockey team or playing hockey on my summer league and my beer league. No, this is regular season though.
Hey, thumbs up, man. That's awesome. Hockey's a hell of a sport, man.
But I'm lacking of attendance.
I give it to you on that.
You're what, Nate?
I'm lacking attendance for my team. Yeah.
But people come to watch y'all play, or
no, me
showing up. People showing up to play.
Like me showing up to play. That attendance.
Oh, so you only go once in a while?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't know why actually. I used to go every time.
Well, why are you not going? You tired of playing or what?
No, it's not that. I got a lot going on. There was a game today at 12:45 my time, and I missed it. Not because of sleeping. It was because of family member birthday party.
Obligations.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, I don't know too much about hockey positions other than goalie. What do you play, Nate?
I play
wing.
Wing,
which is mostly offensive.
Yes, ma'am, Kim. Yes, ma'am. I can't wait to get my trinkets to you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
How long have you been able to ice skate, Nate?
Since I was like 4 years old.
Did you play hockey in college or anything like that?
I wish, but no.
Did you go to college, Nate?
Nope. I want to.
What would you study if you went to college?
I actually don't know. Actually, I guess special ed teaching.
That would be good. That'd be good. That's a very honorable job there.
Yeah.
Takes a lot.
Yeah,
but understand. You know, I understand what you're saying. You hold dryly and true to that. Because a lot of these people can't understand how to do that.
Yeah. It can be hard too.
Yeah, you got to have some patience.
That's why he makes all.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, there's always a job out there nobody wants to do.
Yeah, that's true.
But there still is
Yeah.
because of PRIDE. And you, sir, just said it.
Yeah.
Nate and an enforcer out there on the wing. You know he was.
Hey, I ain't lying, man. God bless you for that.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
definitely
that's a commitment there.
I was
Yeah,
definitely in
nobody else would. Or they don't want to. Why not?
I was definitely in the forcer in a tournament. I got to a fight.
I'm sorry.
I was about to ask you, you got any into any hockey fights?
I actually did in a beer league hockey tournament, which you're not supposed to do.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Man,
No,
hockey is a lot to keep up with.
I got
Do what?
absolutely annihilated.
I like the St. Louis
You
Blues.
got annihilated?
Well, we didn't throw punches. We just tackled each other basically.
They didn't put you in the box.
They check you on the board or what?
Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't. I received a boarding. I got the boarding. Like I received where you.
Yeah, he crashed into you.
I watched a
Yeah,
movie
yeah.
with Stifler in it off of American
Yeah.
Pie about that. But I still like hockey is a good sport. It takes a lot to keep up with it. And I like my Blues, man. My St. Louis
I
Blues.
think Slapshot's the best hockey movie ever.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
don't
I
know
like
about
mine.
seen that, but I couldn't
I
tell
like
you what the
With
one I
Paul
watched
Newman.
was.
You never
I
seen
don't watch much
Slapshot with
movies.
Paul Newman?
Yeah, I'm a Wings fan.
I like
So,
Fury and
so
something Hill. Hacksaw Ridge. It's Hacksaw Ridge. That's a good movie.
but
Go ahead,
yeah,
sir.
you're good. I was just I
Pardon me.
I just yeah, like you
Oh,
said,
trying to agree to what you got.
like you said,
And I
Mr.
lost the
Duggar.
words, but by God, you got something nobody else has got, and you play hockey.
Yeah.
Always remember that.
So I have a question for you, Nate. For for your sports that you like, how does hockey rank? Like, is it college football first, or hockey first, or baseball? Like, what?
Oh yeah. I think it's um college football first, obviously, and then I can go on and on, but
Here you go, Duggar. That's how
I,
thick they are.
but college football one. I'll go to 5. College football, no, college football 1, and college hockey 2, which is nobody watches. But 3,
I watch the Steelers.
NHL, 4,
There you go.
NFL,
I heard a
5,
mockingbird.
5,
I dropped my mouse and it kicked me.
college baseball. There you go.
I love
Cool.
baseball. I dig baseball a lot.
All right, go Cardinals. Look out. I got a signed cap, and the youth side still fits my little old bitty head and my big old body.
Yeah, could y'all
And my gun cabinet.
Nate the Great board checking you at 6'6", 200.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of the good Lord, Doug, if it wouldn't have been for my my pastor, I would never got to go to that game. And I still hold that
Really?
pass. That's all. Go ahead. I ain't lying. You got a little good thing.
Yeah. You know, I mean, there's you always look back in your life and you find people that reached out to you when they didn't really have to, and you always remember those.
Yes. I cannot thank
guy was
everybody
really
that
young.
ever done what they
He
did.
too was a preacher, and I was a hellion. I really was. I was running around with my head on fire. You know what I'm saying? And but he liked to fish, and only time he'd go fishing, he'd call me up and say, "You need to come fish with me. I need to talk to you." And I say, "You just want to find out what lure catches a bass. You ain't pulling nothing there, God boy." And we'd go fishing. I liked his company, and he turned out to be one of my mentors that kept me kind of grounded to life. And
Yeah, I love
don't
that.
get a big head because you can do this, or if you get a lot of
Yeah, you
money,
have to
save
appreciate
the money. Don't
everything
just spend it
that's.
on women and wine and song. Be a good person, and he always try to help somebody. That was Benny's mode, and he kind of rubbed off. That's the way I've been my whole life. And I guess I took after my daddy. My daddy was the same way. My mama,
You gotta
and
love
they were
that.
just good home country
My
people
family been
that
bad,
would open their home
except
to
for my
you if you
grandma and
needed it.
grandma.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, if
They
there was
taught me
something,
how
your house
to.
burned down, well, hell, we'll just move Douglas and Dennis out of that room. Y'all stay right there. You know what I mean? So it goes that way.
Yes, sir, and I agree.
We
If
don't.
it wasn't for
We
my grandma and grandpa, my
we
mama
can't
don't make
be
nothing.
high
She took
above.
a ass on me and everything, but that don't make it that I can't make it on my own.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? We have
Absolutely.
our own life.
I think a lot of problem with the kids nowadays, they ain't got no gump.
No,
They
or give a
they
shit what I
they don't
call it.
have no sticking value.
They ain't got. They don't want to do all that
They're
work.
quitters.
Oh well.
You know, and you get. But I'm not going to sit here and smash mouth
No,
all
I
the
ain't
young people.
smashing
There are
nobody.
some good young people out there that want good for our country, want good
I'm
for
just
their
very
families,
thankful.
they want good for their neighbors. But
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
got
Why not?
some that are entitled. You
Just
should
to
have to.
piss your
You should have
neighbor
to
off.
just
Yeah,
give me money for being who I am. You know what I mean? I don't buy that
bullshit.
bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. I heard you. I don't ask me
I've been
nothing.
working since I was
And I
16 to
can't
get
think
everything
for
I
what happened. You know what I mean? I can't thank everybody enough for that. I just don't know how to. Like y'all gonna say a real shindig on my tournament, man. I'm just a simple old country boy, and
What
I
kind
ain't
of
got no
catfish
go over
tournament?
it. And I'm gonna try to reach out and fish too.
What kind of catfish tournament you having?
It's the here kitty tournament. Two
So
rods only,
all catfish
bank
count?
only, any bait. I ain't gave out all my details. I got to put that out to you. Or like within a day or two.
Is it going to be biggest fish or is it going to be multi fish?
Yes, it's biggest fish wins on cast. Yeah,
About how many tournaments you do every year?
I don't. It's
Oh,
my
okay.
first one.
Oh, okay.
I'm new to the game, or I'm new to YouTube. I have people, I have friends, I have a lot of love.
You do because you kind of fit in, brother.
I
You're
love
right
everybody,
here with all of us. That's uh. There's a
and
lot of
and
people
and
they
I'm
never even
likable,
seen
I
me fish
guess,
but
and
one
I
night,
love
one
hanging
time.
out with.
And I'm living in Mexico, so I can't tell them, that
Well,
they
Douglas, sir.
wouldn't really take my word for how to catch a yellow cat or a blue cat, but I know how to catch a yellow cat, and I know how to catch a blue cat, and I know how to catch a
Yes,
channel cat, I know
sir.
how to catch
That's
every
in
kind of
your
cat that
spot
swims.
or your state. Yes, sir. I understand that. I don't listen to that on
You can
YouTube.
your own water anywhere. I'm telling you.
I love all my people.
Yeah, it takes a while to know the spots, but if we both start out in the same area and put a 10 mile stretch between you and your boat, me and my boat, and you can't go past this 10 mile stretch. You pick the stretch, and I'll
Well,
come
I
get
can't
you.
tell you I will. I can outbeat you.
I know how fish think, and that's where a lot of people don't get about fishing. If you know how fish thinks, it's so much easier. But
Yeah,
there's not a guarantee in fishing. That's what I always
no,
liked about
I can't
fishing.
guarantee nothing.
You never
But
can't guarantee
like he
nothing.
just
One
said,
thing you
boy, if you
guarantee
think
not
like a
to catch
fish,
one is
like
not
I
to.
tell him, Yes, sir. Ah, you gotta love that.
Hey, Mr. Duggar,
But
some of the videos you posted, like the lakes where you fish, is that
I
close
might
to your
spend
house,
some.
or is that something you got to drive
Yeah, it's
drive
about
to?
about an hour's drive, a little over an hour's drive, about an hour and a half now because I live in
It
Pecos
ain't
County.
about how long it takes you to get there. Nothing either.
It takes
Oh,
me
that
about
ain't
an hour
bad.
and a half to get to my lake.
That ain't bad.
If I go to Abiquiu, if I go to
Yeah,
Cochise,
that's real
it's
short.
about 45-minute drive. And
That's real
Cochise,
short.
yeah, I don't fish Cochise much because I don't need to fish out of there because they're south of Los Alamos.
I don't get
And
much
Abiquiu
time
is
to
north
fish.
of Los Alamos. So
So I
naturally the
love putting
watershed
my
goes south.
PRID in.
And I don't want none of that nuclear fallout shit in my fish.
Yeah,
Hey, I
fair
catch
Brother,
enough.
one
they
too,
they
Taylor.
did they banged some big bombs up here.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
And um, I lived in Madrid. Madrid, New Mexico was a pretty cool little hippie town. But back in the day when they were building the bomb, Madrid supplied the coal for uh the engines at Los Alamos to make the bomb.
Oh, that's cool.
So
You don't
I
see
mean
no
it's
cold
a
drink
cool
shit no
coal
more
town.
neither, do
It,
you?
it went, turned into pretty much a ghost town
Oh,
and some hippies
diesel.
in. And then they couldn't let hippies run free behind them right there at Santa Fe. So regular people started moving in there. I'll tell you what, it was a great town. When I moved there, your dog didn't have to be put on a leash. They ran free. And in fact, the mayor was a dog. Um, but true story, by the way. But they were,
Hell yeah.
they learned how to just stop cars just by walking out in front and be careful of the dog. You didn't want to get a Madroid dog. That was
That back where I used
tantamount to war. But
to.
kids
You get
could
a ticket
run
in the
around,
yard.
nobody worried about them. Because somebody was watching them. And if somebody come in town looking for you, you would find out
They know
somebody
where
was
to
looking
find
for you
me.
before they found you. You know what I'm saying? And people watched out for each other over that little town. That was a great little experience in my life, hanging out with them people. And I was blessed to live there during the time I did.
That's awesome. It sounds good.
Yeah,
A
I
nice,
moved there.
little, simple everything, man. Just simple.
Planted my first plants 2 days after I moved there on July 4th. True story. I moved there July 2nd.
Well, I can't
And
help it if they don't like that I
by
smoke
July
too. A lot
4th,
of
I had
people
my
don't
first
know.
2 pot plants in the ground.
Sorry, it's legal here too.
Well, all my friends,
I'm a country boy.
I've had a buddy there that I'd been buddied with since uh, high school, and we've been, but close buds forever.
Good
So
old boy.
he was running a little sandwich shop that was down there, and I joined him. I showed up and said, "I'm gonna live here with you." And everybody there, he got in with the big pot growers and stuff, and we learned how to grow pot. That was before it was legal, and but I neither deny or confirm this is truth. Because I don't want to go to jail for some old law. I don't know if they can get me for them. Used to. I think the statute has run out by now, and it's legal here now. But brother, I met some characters in the pot growing business. I'm going to tell you that right now. They had where they got a little town right there called Cerrillos, New Mexico, which is if you'd stacked the bodies, it'd have been about 8 bodies deep on every inch of Cerrillos of the people that got shot there back in the Western days. It was a bad place to be sometimes. But they had a fire station there that had a basement, and they had fire trucks up top and a big pot plant farm down underneath it. That was the coolest thing I ever seen in my life, bro. It was the first time I ever seen anybody grow weed inside. Yeah, so that's right. You know, you didn't have to lock your door. You didn't even have to take your keys out of your car.
Come on, baby. I'll give it to you, but come on, baby. Oh, come on. Oh, she'll do what she's about that.
Do that every
Everybody loves me. Takes me. I can't beat her out here with a stick, bull.
Yeah, that's okay. Let it be her, man.
She, oh, I know she's all right. I'm just messing with her. She gonna be out here.
Damn, she puts up with you.
Seriously.
Ain't that enough?
Man, I know that's what she said.
Yeah, think about that.
Well, hell, most time I'm
You
gone.
know, I've been, this live's gone
I
out
do
for
like
about
little
2
bit.
hours. God damn. Didn't want to come
Good.
up here and preach about Biden again, but getting old, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Hell
know,
yeah.
and Kamala Harris is a negative
I
17 on the polls of
agree
people
with
like
that.
her. I don't. How do you get a negative
You
17?
can't get the kid out in the yard. You can't
You
get him
got
off the
motherfuckers
phone.
double vote. No, fuck that bitch.
That's just like when
TikTok,
she, just
racetrack.
like,
But
I
I'll
mean,
go
just
ahead,
like,
that's
though.
just crazy. So got a tater gun. Yeah, I
I do
mean,
too, boy.
we got
I
six
mean,
wonderful
shit.
people still hanging out, listening to us country boys talk. And
Hell yeah.
so do you, when's your have you found a place yet, LW?
oh no, I'm still looking. I'll talk to you about that later.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, man, I've been there.
Not trying to put you out on air, you know what I mean? You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, my mama kicked me out of my house. I had ripped the air conditioners out of when I had a piece of paper in front of the law, and I went and lived in my little old 10-foot camper. No electric, no nothing, no shit. Yeah, I understand. What makes it? It just makes you stronger.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know,
It
man.
does.
I got a million stories. You know, I've led a pretty full life.
It means you can't. Don't tell me I can't. By God, I can.
That's it.
God
I'll
gave
still
you
love
that.
and
I know you
I
know what you're talking about, Mister Duggar. I see that.
our world, man. There's plenty of opportunities to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I know you know what you're talking about, Mister Duggar. That hat you're wearing. I know you're a smart man.
Yeah, yepers. Dan Pastorini's still my hero, and the Snake. Warren Moon, I could take or leave him, but
He's pretty
he
good.
was a badass.
So I don't know nothing. That's before my
Earl
time.
Campbell was my
I'm
hero.
32.
You know, the
Yeah, Warren
Tyler
Moon.
Rose.
He was when I was a kid.
That was my hero right there, buddy. I've shared barbecue with that man.
That's
And
awesome.
you ever heard of Nate Tatum? Played for the Detroit Lions and the Rams.
I think
That's
so.
about before
Yeah.
the world spin so damn
Giant
fast.
black man. Me and my buddy, we had moved to Houston, and we got a apartment, and we was downstairs, and we could hear we had people above us. And damn, that was like it squeak, floor would squeak, and then one day we had brought a barbecue pit with us. We called the Lung. Dude, you could put a fucking cow in that and a half a hog. I mean, it was that big. But you talking about when you got it the right temp and smoke, that thing was just wonderful to cook with.
Oh yeah.
And I just tell you how country I was. I bought 2 packs of ribs because I had my buddy with me, and I was going to fix us both a whole rack of ribs. Well, back then they squeezed 2 racks of ribs together in that package. It was still so tight. I didn't know I had 4 ribs, but I defrosted them. So I said, hell, I'll just go ahead and cook them all with some leftovers. Well, I looked down. I heard somebody coming. Here comes the biggest black man I had ever seen in my whole born together. Dude, this
Shit,
man was
look out,
giant.
Shaq.
He was just giant. And he walked up and he goes, "Damn, you show stinking up the neighborhood good with that thing." I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Yeah, I'm your neighbor. I live above you." And I said, "You do?" And so we introduced ourselves, and I said, "You hungry?" He goes, "Look at me." He goes, "I'm always hungry." And I said, "Well,
Yeah.
here, grab it." I grabbed a plate and put him a slab of ribs on there. I said, "Here, go feed your family." He goes, "Shit, I eat that whole rack myself." I said, "Well, if you do run out, I got another one." And we
Hell
got
yeah.
to be good friends. And he played dominoes, man, and they played Moon a lot. And I got to meet a few of his friends. We got to be pretty good bubs, because he lived right above me. He had a coach,
About like
he
nobody
tapped
play
on his
room
shoulder. I said,
anymore.
"Come on up, play some dominoes." 'Cause we played for money. We played Moon. And he tapped on and he called my phone, which he never called my phone, but he called, our little phone we had, and I answered and he goes, "Hey," he said, "You wanna play some Moon?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll play some Moon, would you?" And he said, "Bring your Crown Royal sack. It's a real game." My Crown Royal sack what I had all my quarters in and 50-cent pieces and dollars.
Yeah,
Because we
yeah.
played for money. We played $1 a game, 50 cent a hickey. In other words, you went set, you got charged an extra 50 cents.
Oh,
Well, I
don't tell me
walked
you got
in there,
rid of some
and dude,
silver
I'm telling
dollars,
you right
man.
now, I
God
had on
dog.
Earl Campbell's jersey. I had a hat like I got on now with 34 on the side. I had on a Earl Campbell
Fine.
wristwatch, and that's all I ever talked about was Earl Campbell around because he was my hero. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And I walk in there into his house, and the Tyler Rose was sitting on the couch. I
Wow.
said, "Are you fucking kidding me, dude?" He goes, "Look at there, that little white boy loves you." And I said, "I sure do." He goes, "Look at his watch, Earl. Look at his watch." And
You gotta
I
love
showed
that.
him my watch. And he said, and we got
You'd
to be
never
buds,
heard it.
and he signed my shit. And I took a lot of his money. Not a lot, just a few dollars, but I beat their ass a bunch. I could play some dominoes.
Yeah.
But I actually got to meet him, and they were playing for the playoffs. And I don't know if you remember this, but when Bum Phillips was up there on the stage and said, "This time we knocked on the door. Next year we're gonna kick the damn door in." That's when
Yeah.
they came back and beat us the shit out after we had this big lead and we got our ass kicked by 'em, Buffalo Blue. And it knocked us out of the. If we'd have won, we'd have went to the Super Bowl.
All right, I got a fries.
And
Oh, you talking about
yeah,
92,
so
right?
when he gave that speech at the end of the game, I'm standing there with my pop and Earl Campbell.
Oh, that's all. Yeah.
And it's walking off my
And so
grandpa
that was pretty
Papa.
cool. But yeah, I called my daddy who worked on a tugboat, and I said, "Daddy, we had season tickets to the Oilers. Me and my old
Oh,
man. We
that's
were
a hard
we sat
working
there and
man.
they were a home game. If he could get off or I could get off. And I called him up and told him to meet me in this spot, because he's going to come down. We were going to watch the game. We had season tickets, and they were nosebleeds. We watched them with binoculars. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
we went through
I
a
love you
door,
too,
and
baby.
these guys escorted us
I
all
appreciate
around these
that.
hallways and up there, and finally out onto the field. We watched the football game sitting on the fucking sideline with the players.
Yeah,
And
that's something
that
wild
was
when you
probably
see.
the experience I
Yeah.
ever had with my pop. That was awesome.
Oh, I
And
imagine that was
got
great.
to meet everybody, you know what I
That's
mean? So
that's wicked.
we got out of there with so much swag, dude, and we even had 2 or 3 different jerseys that guys threw to us. I'm collecting jerseys on my
Wow.
way. Oh man, he was a beggar, man. He got all kinds of shit. Yeah, he was in hog heaven, man. And that's when me and my old man started getting along. Because that was right after the time Dow Chemical went on strike, and he was a Siemens International Union, and he couldn't cross the strike line, And I had a bunch of fish money, and I just gave him a bunch of money. I said, "Here,
Oh,
take
good
care of your
night.
old bills, old man." And
Yes,
me and him got along, but we butted heads most of the time coming up. But I had 3 older brothers that were hellions, bro.
all right,
That ain't no other word for it. They were some wild fuckers, and
that's the best
so
thing I've ever been taught.
they expected the same out of me or something. I don't know. All I did was work and catch fish.
Yeah.
And rodeo and herd cows and grow vegetables, whatever to make a buck, I was in.
But you always have fun.
Awesome. On the rice
Hell
farm.
yeah. Well, hey, it's all about having fun, even though no matter how shitty your job is, you got to be happy
Yes,
doing it.
that was a good time, man, riding around on that rice farm. That was fun. We used to put hogs out on the rice farm, man. And
Man, hog thing.
and we had so many big barbecues. Oh, we
Man,
had plenty.
but they taste good, I'll tell you that.
We'd take them big ones. We'd just shoot them, let the coyotes eat them. And then
Hell yeah.
they'd
I heard
hunt
the
the coyote
making word
off
they
the carcass,
anyway.
you know what I mean? Look at here.
Hey,
All
that's
people
keeping them off
hide
your
your
herd,
daughters
though.
and your
If
boys.
you look at it, it's like feeding what I said in somebody else's life. Who's here?
Welcome in, Bubs.
Oh, howdy.
Yo,
Travis.
yo, 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 yo. What in the Sam hell is going on up in here right
That
about
sounds
now?
like bacon. Is it bacon? What's
What's
up,
up, Bub?
man?
You know, with the wonderful guy known as
If I called you with the it's kind of like the way I talk, boy. I learned by saying. I love it. Oh, air cricket. What the hell?
Sir?
I have that effect on women.
Oh.
Dick.
At least I was good with that. I'm from Missouri. Hell yeah, where's that?
Cold beers tonight.
Oh yeah, I got retired Rick on there too, but I wore it off. It's like my first stickers from Amazon. But then I can't even get my sticker person to make me another sticker, so I think I want to go to DD.
You just missed her traveling pools. She was playing backgammon with her husband.
Hey, you want to say fireworks?
I want to see some fireworks. You got anything better than snakes and spiders? Because I want to see something big, man.
Like big. You want me to hold it? I mean, I'll fucking hold it.
All right, I want to see this shit.
Hey, make sure you record it now. Wait for him to show me, sir. Remember. Hang on.
Hey, we need a drummer. What's up, Mr. Duggar? What's up, LW?
What's going on, brother?
Not a lot, man. Just got back hanging out with family, man. Been
Oh man, I don't know.
Beers.
What's that, Mr. Duggar?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing is having some beers with the people. I've been streaming for a couple of hours. How are you doing tonight? You finally get all your work done?
All right, look at it.
All right, shit. Here we go.
I told the man to
This is one of those hold my beer.
Hey, we got a redneck wrong handle, son.
Right,
I mean, it's legit. All right, you ready?
Oh man.
I shoot on my porch. You ever heard
Hey, wait a minute. Before you shut that off, Mr. Duggar, you might want to give one of your lawyer.
Oh, see, that's like cussing on you, dude. Come on, man. Come on, bacon.
This channel does not accept any responsibility for any injury incurred by
for my ignorant ass. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. All right. Practice
with caution and supervision.
Hey, I
do like that American flag flying in the background back there. That
you like my full moon? There's the full moon too.
Hell yeah, man. That's awesome, dude. I like you, Possum, man. You're a good dude.
I know I try to be. Some people like to decipher on that.
Yeah, well, fuck those
Depends
people.
on your conversation. That's the way I am.
I hear you.
My flag, don't you tread on
I
me.
am very respectful. Hang on, look here. All right, fire in the hole.
Hold down the
Where's
fort. I
that?
gotta go
I
get a
don't
beer.
even know where my camera is. Come on, let somebody go. Oh, look at it.
God
Here
damn
we
it.
go.
Hell yeah. Look at this.
Oh! Hell yeah, and it was green. Hell yeah. John Deere, son.
I'm
All
just,
day. Look at that salt line.
I like this. I like the hook. I like the hook on the hat. That's a cool. That's a
Hey,
cool
I've had
idea.
that since I was 16, man.
Did you pop
Oh
it?
yeah, man.
I ain't lying.
I had to go get me
I
a
put,
beer. Beer, you know, that's a catastrophe in its own right.
hey, I got another one. You don't do another one?
Well, hell
Hey,
yeah.
yeah. Okay. What I want you to do with this next one though is don't put it in that can. No, don't put it in that tube. Just light it and throw it. That's more
What did he
fun.
shoot? Bottle rockets?
No, it's like some of them, like the mortars, is what it looked like. But they're cool when you just watch them blow up on the ground. That's always fun.
Dude, I almost forgot how good a third shine rocket is.
You know, you're about them bottle rocket wars, but no, you don't shoot these at people. I mean,
Yeah, you throw them in the crowds. It's fun, man. That's always makes it fun.
it's everywhere. Yeah, hell yeah.
You watch people dancing around, fucking chicks screaming and yelling like crazy, man.
We do not recommend you throwing fireworks where they don't.
Yeah, I love it. Hey, bacon. Since my dog deserves me. You remember dog?
Who do you keep
He's a
calling
pretty
bacon? Who do you keep
There's
calling
a
bacon?
million. I love her long hair, but anyway, she don't know what to do. She's like, what? She don't like being on camera.
Quit doing that to her.
Well, by God.
She's a keeper.
I'm kind of confused right now, Possum. Are you calling me bacon?
No. You the GD bacon, supposedly. But I don't say GD. But that don't make me
No,
decipher from your channel.
no. I know the goddamn bacon. That's my friend, man.
Yeah.
But that's not me.
No, damn Hobart Walter, too. And he didn't ask, you know, he didn't walk on, too.
I know the goddamn bacon. The goddamn bacon's my friend.
Goes to them eggs, boy. Right over here.
He streams from a library, man. And
Oh,
he's got a
dude.
hell of a.
Well, I'm
He's got a
not a
hell of a
library.
mustache.
This shit y'all see after work. Let me
I
get
have
me
a feeling this is
a light here.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, somebody gave me a treat tonight.
I smoked in Marlboro the second, you know. Got the same emblem on.
I got me a treat, man. I'm about to check this shit out.
Oh, hell.
Is it bad that I'm No, let me ask you, Mr. Duggar, is it bad that I'm poking holes in a Miller Lite can right now?
Yeah, that's a thick beer. That's a kitty beer.
Pipe.
I drink Bud Light, and I don't care what y'all call it. And that's me.
Hey, man, I'd like you. I would motorboat you any day.
No, sir. You wouldn't get close to me. No. Hell no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We don't do no good games around here. You get shot with one of these. So you got Come on, would you? You got to blow on the bacon.
Yeah,
You're talking about that motorboat shit. Blow on it.
There we go.
Hoorah! Oh, look out.
Hey,
well, y'all missed that. Or a little bit of it. But.
Okay, I got an idea. Do you have another one? Will you light it and put it in that grill?
No. I'm
come
not
on,
sure
that would
doing
be
that.
that'd be
You can't
awesome,
call
man.
me into nothing peer pressure. I'm just country. I
What
know
is
what
this,
I
man?
can do.
Come on, man. You put it in
So
that grill,
no,
dude. I
hell
saw a little
no.
grill sitting right there.
Go take
Not the
your ass
big,
fishing.
no,
Go
not
bake
that
for it.
grill
Do
with
what
the
you
big
get.
old steak sitting in front of it.
Thing.
I'm talking about the other grill.
It is
That's a
still
cool setup.
smoking.
Look at them steaks laying over there, bro.
Hell yeah, it is.
I'm boy gonna eat like a fat
Yeah,
rat.
I tell you.
You
And here's
don't do
what
it
we
anywhere
gonna
near
do
that.
with it.
But turn around the other way. You had some another grill, like a little grill.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm frying squash.
God
What are you
damn, I'm gonna
doing?
come eat. I don't know. I'm gonna come eat at your house though. God damn it!
Oh,
Look at all those
Oh,
Bud
give me
Lights
Jason.
too.
I
You got
know. Yeah,
Dylan.
hell
You
yeah,
got
give
Dylan
me.
Mulvaney coming over to have dinner at your house.
No, but
come on, Dylan.
I tell you what, you can't decipher what I am from it. By
Hey,
God.
is it Bud Light cheaper now?
Oh yeah.
No.
I
They
think it's
should have
going.
fucking made it if it was such a big damn difference, but it wasn't. Right.
That's the
That
only beer
deciphers
though.
what people
Bud
don't read on the book. See,
Light and Budweiser.
Bacon likes me for a
I don't
reason
know
like
how
Johnny
Budweiser.
and somebody else.
Nobody's drinking
I
it.
don't talk much, but I have words you like to hear.
You don't talk much.
No, sir.
Okay,
No,
shit.
he's quiet.
I didn't get that memo.
No. I don't send out nothing.
He's the E-man by drinking Bud Light when they think you can't. Well, I like that.
No,
Hey
I
man,
ain't heard
drink whatever you want, man. I'm cool. It's not Pride Month anymore, but I still
It's
love you.
bullshit. They made all that ignorant stuff for nothing. That's like TikTok.
TikTok.
Snapchat. Huh.
Isn't that a Chinese
Yeah,
confidential
it's some bullshit I ain't worried about. Yeah.
information gatherer
I'm
place?
American. Country born, country bred, and still boil my chicken.
And
I like
my
dogs.
your dog.
I
I like
I
your
see them
dog though.
still hold my flag no matter where I move to.
I like the
And my
flag
garden's
too.
still over there. And that corn stalk is out of my short too. It's
That
still
looks like one of those corn stalk mazes for blonde women. You know.
y'all see the roots on it. It's kind of like my feet, bull. I ain't lying. I didn't mean to call you bull, but
No, I've been
Well,
called
you don't
bull.
understand.
I've been
I
called
just,
bull by many women. Don't worry,
well, it's
Dylan.
just the way we talk. Kind of like calling Illinois pop, I guess, on their soda.
I got you.
We call it, we call it soda, not pop.
I like that knife too. Is that one of those Ginzus?
No, that's some old late ball from Walmart.
Okay.
No, I got some good. I got, I got a sword you like, and I got a Damascus match.
What do you think about my wife gets bit by mosquitoes a lot. What do you think about that repel that new off stuff there? Does it seem to work good or
That Prevail.
yeah.
When we get off channels, they want to do and see.
I mean, does it seem to work? I mean,
Yeah, if you put it on about every hour.
How much DEET is in that? I mean,
And I don't think this works as good as it does either.
Is that a thermocell?
Yeah.
Is there a lot of DEET? Is there a lot of DEET
good.
in that, or is it?
No, there ain't no DEET in the thermocell. But
No,
I'm
in the
gonna sweet
repel.
corn anyway. Sorry.
Is there any DEET in the corn?
Esso's comment is funny.
Keep talking. I'll
Isn't that
listen.
right, Ed?
I got to do what I got to do while you're talking.
Right.
Go ahead, sir. I'll put them on top of my table.
Oh, shit, look at that, man. It looks like good eating. Oh, what the fuck? Where's there's the food up top. Okay, shit.
Yeah, he don't fuck around.
I'm SpongeBob. You don't know.
See, I can't read
It's like
Esso's
this
comment
fake
because,
logo and
like,
everybody was
I can
Disney
read
Creek
most of
about that.
Esso's, but I hate that stupid little heart that you
Look, got 3 in a row, Bo. Look out.
Canned pipes are like ugly chicks. I'm assuming it says you'll.
And here's what I'll tell you on that. When they cool off, I'll show you.
Yeah, you just
You
get
got
you
to have a charge at the bottom.
Maybe I can switch to the stream here.
You know, with the pen. God damn it. Okay, comments. Okay, now I can read it. It says, beer can pipes are like ugly chicks. You'll use one in a pinch, but you shouldn't tell people. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, and that's sweet corn from the store, though. Ours in the field when it come out here. Dang. And I got that sunbuckle zip tied, boy. I got me a little holder down there. Boy, it always goes with the wind. Gotta love it. Look there, who got cold? Look at my dog laying up there. He's like, damn it, Dad, why can't I be out there?
Nick.
What's that?
Oh, shit. Did I do that live? It's got bones in it. So what the hell's going on? Mr. Duggar, what the hell's going on in here?
I just like almost blew up.
Y'all know what that is?
Well, LW, what the hell's going on in here?
A wax.
Talking about?
I don't know,
Not
man.
really.
I feel
Drinking
like
It's his
some,
name off the wall.
We're drinking
I feel
some
like
Shiner Bach.
Yeah, on the way.
shit.
Huffer Billy was snoring earlier. We got all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah.
going on.
It kills
You
me,
missed
man.
Billy snores.
I
We
feel
get
like
on my kitchen.
I feel like right now I'm like in that like Kenny Rogers, you know, in the first edition song, you know. I just stepped in to see
I
what
say bye,
condition
Felicia.
my
dude.
condition was in.
I love that song, dude.
Yeah,
I do, man. Last
yeah.
Friday, you gotta get it. Yeah.
Like what the
Come
fuck
on.
is going
That was
on
like
here?
his first big hit.
Hey, I
When he was
smoke.
in like a pop rock.
Yeah, the
What?
first edition, man. He's like that 70s psychedelic music. You know?
No, I
Yeah.
don't want to say the joke.
Oh, that song was great in the Big Lebowski.
Would you like to
yeah.
try one?
Dude,
Oh.
as I say once again,
Eat my papa, bro.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
who is Possum talking to.
LW.
I'm talking to my wife.
Good man.
Oh, cool. Tell your wife we
I'm
said
talking to
hello.
Bacon, Duggar, Traveling Food, Living.
That
Who
is
is
David.
No,
Bacon? Who is
LB.
Bacon?
He played
Well, she asked. I'll just tell.
Big Lebowski.
Well, tell your wife we
in the
tell
Big
your
Lebowski.
wife we said hello and send our pleasantries.
Oh. Hang on, go.
I
Hey.
told him the same thing. Similar. But yeah,
What was that, Mr. Duggar?
he was a good friend of mine. David Huddleston. Look him up. Wikipedia. He was such a great guy.
Oh, that's the big Lebowski in that movie.
He was the old guy trying to get the money.
Big
Yeah.
Right.
them kind of words. But
Yeah, that was,
I told her
he
y'all
played
love
with
her.
Blazing Saddles. He was the mayor of Blazing Saddles. He played in a lot
Y'all
of
got
guns,
Milwaukee.
car
Yeah,
rides, that kind of stuff. He was the original Santa Claus.
Man, see, that's another holiday nobody gives a shit about. How many people put an old train set around their Christmas tree anymore? You know what I'm saying? None of them.
Leave your love at home.
Hey, I swear to God, man. Nobody, the world is spinning too fast because everybody's caught up on everything else.
Hey, can you imagine that this world is spinning at 10,000 miles an hour? Or
Yes,
10,000
still
miles
holding
per
my
minute.
feet to my
Per
porch.
minute.
Can you imagine that?
10,000
Hell
miles
yeah.
per minute, you know, is how fast this earth is. How have we not flown off of this thing yet? I mean, I'm thinking
it's sort of like a record player.
it's got to be flat. I mean, otherwise, why would it
Oh
take
no, you sound like that song. They run out of town to come back.
Well, think about this.
Oh,
If it's traveling at 10,000 miles a minute, why would it take you 12 hours to fly to one
you're
point
gonna
versus
try to
fly
explain to
back
me
it
a
takes you
helicopter can't
12,000 miles?
fly when it does, because I know it defies the law of
Oh,
gravity.
oh man.
Huh.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Well,
We know when we see.
I've actually been hanging out with flat earthers tonight. So,
well, that's a party I want to go to.
hey, you should have, man. I actually have been hanging out with flat earthers tonight. It's been pretty fun. Not that we were talking about flat earth the whole time, but the topic did come up as per normal.
Did it get you so wrecked? That's why
as it always does.
Do
I
what,
mean,
LW?
Let's face it. The flat earthers are weird. They're that you should lock them up immediately. Beat them every Thursday at around 2:00.
I don't know, man. They make quite a bit of sense.
People live
hell,
close to.
we wouldn't have any water. It'd already been built out.
No, if it was round, it would fall off. But
Well, check it out, man. I hate to break it down to you, but this world is about adapting. And if you can't, you ain't gonna make it. Huh. Everything
Shut up.
changes every day.
Look at Esso
It ain't
saying
like
them flat Earth. Is Esso? Are you coming out as Esso? Are you coming out as a globetard? Like,
I don't know what the hell that means. No, I'm a Southern Boot Hill 573 show me kind of a person, and I ain't scared to show you nothing.
have you ever made moonshine?
You know he has.
No, sir, but I drank some.
Damn, so I'm more redneck than you then.
Oh yeah, could you drink that
I
with
know
y'all?
you
All right, that must have been
No,
amazing.
No, because I make it. I don't just drink it, but I make it.
Well, did you make it out of a radiator? How do you do it? You got some real copper shit?
Yeah, we
I
have.
mean,
Of course,
great,
I got a stovetop still, man. I actually one time went and bought $20, or it's not $20, but 20 bottles of
best moonshine I ever drank came from Pennsylvania.
No, check this out. I actually took 20 bottles.
And
of
I got a Tom.
I actually took
Tennessee
20
fella with a dog. Old tickle boyfriend's ass.
You
I got
tickling your
his,
boy? Wait. What are you saying? You're tickling your boyfriend's ass? What?
No, you sound like Johnny now.
Well, no, you sound like. Nah, never mind. I won't say that. But you were talking about tickling your boyfriend's ass. I was talking about making moonshine. Sorry, Mr. Duggar. I'll shut up, man. I gotta be nice. I'm drunk, dude. I've actually been drinking moonshine and drinking beer since like 4
y'all
o'clock
say howdy doodle to doodle.
I could be a real asshole right now. I'm just gonna shut up.
Preach for
I love that song, don't you?
I do love your asshole song.
Asshole too.
He likes me
I was born an asshole. I've been an asshole.
He be watching. I love watching.
I have an asshole for a dog.
I'm the same
an
every time.
asshole for a wife.
And God bless.
I love it.
Every time.
Jerry Jeff Walker, come on.
I like Jerry Jeff Walker, man.
I like Jerry Reed too.
Jerry Reed was a funny motherfucker.
You put that beside your cat and it's scary. Look out. You go.
I like he always had a basset hound, Fred, for
yeah.
I'm a basset
I
hound.
got a buddy I grew up in school with. He's a heavy hauler for a truck driver. Nah, God bless him. He got a Fred dog, man.
You know what I mean? So, one of my faults in life.
I love it.
I'll tell you what, man. I don't know. I really when I kicked off the invasion tonight, I'll be truthful to you. I was looking to bitch about our government again and point out some of the oddities that goes with our government.
Don't worry about that yet, man.
What they're doing. There were no bananas in Walmart. Come on.
So I want to ask you a question, Mr. Duggar. And I'll ask you, who was talking about Jerry Jeff Walker?
I don't know who that is.
I was.
Okay, what was what was his best song? Let's not talk about politics. What was his
Could
best
it
song?
be? Let me
Bob
just,
Dylan did a really great version of it.
yeah. It's a very badass song. I guess it would be not up against the wall, redneck mother. But
I like
yeah,
some CCR. But y'all leave the light on.
probably up against the wall, redneck mother. Probably
You really think so?
that and he done wrote the most perfect country and
I guess
western.
I'm gonna light it with myself. Though.
I was drunk
I know
today.
where the prison at, y'all.
Got out of prison.
I don't mean
But
it
I
ain't right.
went to pick her up in the rain. But before
Get to
get
the
to
a beer
pickup truck,
she got run over
runs
by a
over by a
old
damned
train.
old train.
There, 2 points.
And I'll hang around as long as you will let me.
Hey, you want to see some Josh Turner? Come on, blow back.
Let me.
Oh, that song always gets the entire bar
Love
singing.
that fucking song.
Boy, I tell you,
Like,
But I'm still waiting for
I might sound like shit, but I sing
I'm
for
still waiting for Jerry Jeff Walker's best song. Come on now.
I don't know. I'm having a
Oh, I think
brain
I got
fart.
one more. Y'all really want to see one more? Cause I got to burn it.
Not really, but
I shot
Now,
2 off like
listen,
6 months ago or so. It might have been longer than that, and the tube still work. If not, you're gonna get hooked up in
come
there.
on.
Y'all got to see me go.
you sure was
Come on, Possum. Just chuck one of them right in there into that grill and close the lid and let's see what happens.
No, I'm not
Open
your
the
dad.
vent. Come on, it'll be fun.
I was taking my Jeopardy on what that tube is.
so that's how he real
It was
food.
so old. I ain't taking yours.
Twisted Art Lady, are they really? Have you ever seen a real picture of the moon or
Oh my god!
the
Come
planets
on, motherfucker.
or any of that? Have you ever seen a real picture of it?
Well,
I really want to know.
open your eyes,
I'm not.
boy.
I'm caught between being
Oh
a
my
Florida
god!
and a
Look at
flat
the
earther.
scenery. Oh my god! Look there. There. Oh my god! Look. I gotta hear my shit back.
Lord.
That is the moon.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Read you.
The moon,
There's my hand.
I am the sky.
Let me
Show me.
touch it. Now tell me that don't look like Mr. Duggar invaded us. I
Oh,
done said,
look, like a bright
That is actually a
light.
pretty cool
I'm
shot. That is, if
alright.
you'd hold your phone still and do like a cool like finger posing between that. Can you give the moon the shocker right now? Give the moon the shocker. Come on, let's see the shocker. Give the moon the shocker.
hang on, let me get my damn firework and I'll see if we can hit the moon. He muted me. I done.
That was a good one.
That's a good burp.
Oh, you
right
got
there.
a little leftover after that one.
No, SO is still not pissing in the wind. That's a great song too, though, by Jerry Jeff Walker. But the best Jerry Jeff Walker song has yet to been brought up, made famous like by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Bob Dylan did a hell of a damn cover of it as well. It is Jerry Jeff Walker's best song, without a doubt. I got Mr. Duggar thinking right now.
Yeah, you do, bud. You know, that was unfair fucking with the Stone guy.
Hey, I got a treat tonight too, man. So, which is very rare for me. It's been like 4 months, you know. So,
Is he frozen or is he doing something?
I hope so. I mean, no. Is the moon what? I am the moon. You are the star. Play
Everybody
me.
got a reason.
Come on, somebody's got to guess this song.
What is it?
Come on. I want to see somebody guess it.
Up
Then we
against
can
the
all
wall,
sing it.
redneck mother.
No. Then we can all sing it together. Not that. Think about the very best Jerry Jeff Walker song. Bob Dylan did a hell of a damn cover of it. I think Neil Diamond covered it as well. But the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band made their claim to fame on this song.
Y'all to go outside more. Y'all ready?
I'm ready, man.
Ready.
Well,
Let's
my
do this.
cigarette's gonna light it again.
If you fucking break the moon, I'm gonna be pissed though, dude.
Well, I roped it from my old lady. Be damn, I crack it.
Oh man, that's a good answer.
Oh, I got you, trust me. I may be just a country
All right,
boy.
take that motherfucking big old piece of cheese out of
There's
the
a
fucking
lot you don't know.
You know the moon's hollow, right? So it'll ring like a bell if you do hit it.
No.
It's
It's like our Earth. They keep fucking with it.
Oh,
Right.
recognition.
What if all the, how cool would it be if all of a sudden the moon did explode?
Hoorah.
That'd be awesome if all of a sudden he did explode the moon.
Yeah. Too bad it didn't hit you right in
That
the
was
face.
awesome, man. Happy
Look at
4th
that.
of July. Thanks for the
That was awesome.
fireworks show.
I feel like I have celebrated the 4th.
Look at this. Esso's got it. Esso's got it.
Ain't that just beautiful?
Mr. Bojangles.
And it's dark as shit here, man. You look out there, you can't see a fucking thing, but you look at the moon. Look what it shows.
All right, Mr. Duggar. You know the lyrics?
Some
Huh?
I met a man named
No.
Danny.
I knew a man, Bojangles, and he danced for me.
Oh, ain't you dancing
Worn
chicken,
out
son? And mine's still
shoes,
smoking.
silver hair,
I will never be a
baggy
dancing
shirt,
chicken.
and baggy pants.
I do all my stuff when I
The
want to.
old soft shoe. He jumped so high. He jumped so high. Then he lightly touched down. Come on, you know the words, right? Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Come
He's
on,
talking about Long Green
man.
Mile there, but at least my dogs, at least when I got
Tell me,
mine.
Jerry Jeff Walker. Tell me, Jerry Jeff Walker wrote a more beautiful song
There you
than that.
wander around. I'll make up.
I met him in a cell in New Orleans.
Sound like a good song, but they'll never
I was
drown it.
down and out.
The water shall never flood.
Actually,
You
the
don't know the
moon
song?
will in a few hours.
He looked at me to be the eyes of age, and he spoke right out.
It just
He talked of life.
We're gonna put these
He
teeth on.
talked of life.
Where you go, man?
He lightly tapped something about leg instead or something like that.
Yeah, we got
Leg
something on the
said.
stage. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've tried to sing that, but
Oh, I better watch what I'm doing. I got poppers on.
earlier.
exactly, yeah. So, well, this dog up and
He was
down,
sitting on a volcano.
dog up
It's
and
all about
down.
paying attention, y'all, or I'd have wasted that. See, I had
I
poppers
think
on.
LW, I have a question for you. I think that Possum Outdoors really needs to meet Super Dave.
No, Super Dave. I do.
No, LW, are you with us, LW?
Huh? What?
Okay, so I
If you
think
talking
Possum,
about
Possum
old Dave,
Outdoors
Dag
should
Blasted
meet Super
Dog.
Dave.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, we got shit.
Don't you think so?
I have no idea what's going on, so I'm agreeing with you. Yes, whatever you
No,
said. Yes.
Super Dave and Possum Outdoors. I think they would be good friends.
Yeah, probably.
Super Dave.
Would they?
Oh, man.
Well,
Super
I'm
Dave's
just a
my
super
fucking
farm boy.
He is. He really
Welcome
gets
to
in
the
that
Army,
that
man.
tractor. His wife thinks his tractor's sexy. I love that song.
Man, I know if it wasn't for Amanda, I'd be way behind on a lot of shit. She's
Well,
very thankful. We
Who's
went through a
Amanda?
lot, and she says I'm
well,
the only thing she has left, and by God, I'm gonna make it like that.
Is Amanda your girlfriend?
We ain't got married yet, but I got, you know, we're
you
came
jumped the
over.
broom.
We've
Wait,
been
are
away
you
for like
married? Wait, are you
16 years.
married? Wait. So is Amanda your
Almost.
girlfriend, or you're talking about?
Fiance.
Oh,
They're
okay.
That
So
be
living.
my
Amanda,
Rose in there, and I'm Jack, and I taught her to spit.
He wears a
this is
ring.
interesting.
Real big sleep.
I ain't lying. Come on.
No, Super Dave, you need to find this out. This guy's better than Super Dave Osborne. I mean, this is like the best shit you ever heard on the internet. He is
Yeah, I
fucking
know I'm
awesome.
better than TV, but I'm not
Yeah,
like that
this
all the
guy.
time. Depends on the damn
He
situation
can
or the
cook. He can
conversation.
cook it better
I
than
ain't every
anybody else.
damn thing. I ain't nothing different than
The
anybody
only
else.
Paul I got on was cooking other than that,
Now,
but
damn it,
his steak
I
he cooks
ain't.
the way he wants his American.
Can we do an experiment, Mr. Duggar?
Yeah, go ahead, get your hypothesis. I ain't no
No,
damn.
Oh,
no,
you don't friend
no,
though.
Mr.
Damn
Possum.
cook. I'm fine.
If Mr. Possum, can you dump the grease out of that empty one on the side? Put one of those mortars in there and just turn the grill on and let the pan heat it up, and let's just count how many seconds until the firework goes off. That would be pretty cool.
He's cooking right now. It's
Well, I
cooking
know,
food.
but he's only cooking on the left side. The right side's empty. So we could put one of those mortars in there and turn the heat up on high and count how many seconds until the mortar goes off. That would be
Sorry,
kind of
Bacon, I
interesting.
didn't hear what you said. I go get a beer, but
All right, Mr.
the
Duggar, will you
good Lord
experiment?
made me what I am, and I will always stand to be.
He claims it. You know what the fuck? I love
It
that
don't
about
matter
him. Fucking
what you
claims that.
do.
He's like Popeye. Yams who are yams.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, I love you, Bubs. I am so glad I'm not live on my channel right now because I'm fucking hammered, dude. So,
Are you? That's fair.
When the boys get developed,
Synopsis of the situation we
like
have
you
here, and
talking,
you're perfectly well can be snockered all you want, sir. This is America.
it makes
Oh,
everybody
dude.
different for a reason.
That's
You
it.
don't know until you can find out, right?
We
Right.
all different, but we're all the same.
Yes, we are.
All on this
So what
rock.
happened earlier? Did Hufferbilly Paul fall asleep? What were you talking
Hey,
about?
dude, he went into numb sleepy man. He's snoring.
It's still burning. Oh, by God.
Pretty hard. He was tired.
Hey,
There's
Bacon,
there's a
you
stream
ever
out
listen to
there.
old Mercer ever?
There's a
He's a
stream
good
out there
old
where
boy.
Hufferbilly Paul like ends up like lying in a wheelbarrow and passing out.
Yeah.
Beautiful and
Yeah.
funny. Wasn't that fun?
I love that guy, man. Hufferbilly's awesome.
Hey, I'm always trying through something every day.
Pop, do you have a boat?
Jesus
Do you have a
Christ.
boat?
Who, me?
Pop,
I
you
got
have a
two
boat?
of them.
You got two of them?
Yeah.
You
I got the river rat before ever Danny Stone,
Do they
whatever.
float?
Do they? Well, fuck yeah, they float.
I mean, that's
Wouldn't
just the
fucking
first
happen.
question I always ask before I get on one.
if it doesn't float,
You
it's
don't know
not
much about country boy, too. See, we don't keep the
I've
deal.
I've only been on 3 boats in my life, but the
Well,
first one,
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we
yeah,
got a 74 Monarch.
nice.
I thought the Queen died.
Was that like a
Oh,
little 16 footer?
hey, Doug, y'all see my flowers.
A 74 Monarch. Come on.
I do. It came from my grandma's brother that's still living.
Yeah, I love it because they're open.
It leaks, but I take it.
Like that.
It was free. It's part of my family.
Great price.
I have no family.
There you go.
You don't understand.
But you had a boat.
I'm the
But you,
independent
hey,
black sheep son.
wait, you
Like
said
that
you had
horizon.
wait. You said you had no family, but you had a boat, right?
Yeah, and it floats.
I
That's
mean,
got a bill pump in it, but I got another one. I got a little old boy anyway.
I like the game, brother. I like the game.
I got a game. I got a John Deere Monopoly game. You want to play, boy? I can go in there and
I
get
get
it
you. I get
out of my gun cabinet. And here's my 20 foot John Bow fiberglass.
Nice. What you got on the rear end?
My trolling motor at the moment.
Doesn't that hurt?
I'd have to go in there where my bait tank is to show you what I'm putting on.
What kind of motor you got on that 20-footer?
Here's what. Let's go to the garage.
You have inboard, outboard.
Hang on.
What's the make? Any man can tell you. Any man can tell you how many horsepower is on the back. Are you running a Johnson?
15, Bacon, 15. But I'm about to show you something.
15 what?
Hey, you got an onion bulb with two. Anyway, well, I'm gonna show you my motor like y'all there.
I want to see it.
Well, hang on, God.
I like your pad though, man. You do have a cool setup.
He lives in
this dude. You like my fucking Chevrolet.
This dude's funny, man. This guy's funny. He's got a sense of humor.
Let me think. Sense of humor. Hell, I got it. But
he won me over, Mr. Duggar. He won me over. I like this guy.
This shit.
A lot of people don't understand him. I understand him. He's just like me. Except his name.
He's talking smack. He's talking smack, dude. Look at the truck, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's a fucking sick.
Yeah, I didn't want to. If Johnny Cash had anything, son,
this dude's.
It had some butt tires.
I like you. I thought you were
long and black, son.
Touche, possum. I thought you were a fucking idiot at first.
And my old lady got one of them GMC.
Yeah, I got you, brother. You're a shit talker. This is fun. All right, this makes it even better.
I can see where you can go.
Yeah, man, it took a long time to get that. You don't even know.
Oh, no, you don't.
And that's
Wait, are you singing the Dukes of Hazzard now?
I'm so happy for what I get. That's the fanciest motherfucking thing I've ever had in my life. I got the sets off Amazon. Nobody got it.
Wait, so you're a Chevy guy?
Armor light, man. Armor.
Oh man,
it's a high armor.
I do dig the truck, man. I like the truck.
Yeah, it's got them. You scrape your foot off on. You don't slide off of it.
All right, man. All right, will you stop garaging people's houses, man, and go back to your own place and
yeah.
You know he had a new.
You ever been garaging?
No. You ever been cooler hopping? Come on, mother. You ever been to a rodeo? It came with LEDs too. My father likes it too.
You ever been cooler hopping? Garage.
I'm just a hick, right?
I like this guy. I like this possum.
And I'll tell you something you never heard in your life too. Just ask it.
I don't want to hear this.
Hey, look at it. Here we go. We go in the garage. There's my lawnmower. Bacon's never seen my lawnmower.
Okay.
That's
okay. Wait. Possum. Wait a second. Can you back up? I'm gonna go garaging. Okay. So back up. I want to walk through the front door slowly.
Well, we just moved here.
Well, okay, I'm taking your fucking grill. I don't want the goddamn lime. Yeah, I don't want that shit. That's. Yeah, I'm putting my cigarette out. I'm putting my cigarette out now.
It hurt your feelings.
The lawnmower's definitely already loaded up.
Hey. How about an 85 Honda? Hold it.
You gotta have a
oh man, all those little bikes, man. Even if I gotta put them in the back seat, they're going.
Look out, man down, man down.
I like this guy. He's actually grown.
I'm so sorry, y'all. Your
Yeah,
head
that's
ain't
fucking
hurt, did
gone,
it?
dude. I've garaged the shit out of
Look out.
that.
But we got some pastries.
I mean, I might have to take the. Okay, so I've already taken the grill.
We
out
got a
just like
powder
the
mill
base.
sticker wore off.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
make.
that's an '85 Honda. Big
You
credit.
know what? Okay, Possum. Let me say
That's
this.
been
I'm
a good
taking.
place.
Wait,
14
let me say.
rim.
Okay, Possum. Listen to me. Let me assess the situation. Can I assess that? Okay, we're
Yeah.
putting that. We're putting the 3-wheeler in. We're putting the.
Here's the best quality other than the shaft driven.
No. Listen. Let me finish.
It's a Kingdom bull.
We're talking about going garaging. God damn it.
85 bull.
We're talking about going garaging. I'm telling you what I'd be driving away.
Going garaging.
Oh, well.
Hey, Mr. Duggar.
I got your grill. I got that 3-wheeler. I got a couple other things.
I ain't got
But
shit.
then I'm gonna go over there. No, then
Mr.
I'm gonna
Duggar.
go over there at the very beginning, and I'm gonna take the
Probably
baby
is,
crib.
and I ain't got
I'm
no
gonna
stuff.
take the baby crib and I'm gonna put it on top of all of it. I'm gonna put the baby crib on top of all of it, and I'm gonna duck it down in your 4-wheeler, and you're all it's all gone, man. We've gone garaging. That's what garaging is.
Hey, Mr. Duggar.
Awesome, would you go, man?
LW's like, leave me alone. Let me out of here. Now we even lost Mr. Duggar. Check this out. Mr. Duggar's not here. What's up, LW? What's up, Twisted Art Lady?
That's what I was trying to tell Mr. Duggar, that she was in the back.
Oh, okay.
I've been there for probably like 5 minutes, just chilling.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Welcome back, Mr. Duggar.
Hey, just took a little vacation for a cigarette or two.
Who invited this Mr. Duggar guy?
Lady. Also, AKA this Sammy Sam. What up, baby girl?
Not much.
Are you just being all that you can be or what?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm loving the new place.
God bless.
Roger that.
Oh, hey,
Still talking.
Hey, man. Awesome, Miss Twisted Art Lady just joined us.
He never even knew.
My God. You don't know what
You have
that
a smiley
is.
face on your seat?
It took a long time to put that shit on. Let me put y'all back in this so you don't hit y'all head no more.
Right now, it'll take you about 3 minutes to fix that.
Hey, I want to know what model garage door opener that is.
I don't know. You want to give me the serial number?
Well, no, because I
do
kind of
that.
like it.
I ain't know.
I thought it was a lift master.
Lift master.
Yeah, it takes you 3 seconds. It'll take 2, huh?
We got controls for that one, don't we?
Hey, I got you control. I got an LED for that. We chop them up. So
You got an LED for that.
You do that. You talk about garage.
He laughs. Come on, Bacon. I try you like a egg.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have a garage.
You might be popular. Look at here, son. Right in front of John Deere. I put my hat on.
Oh, man.
I actually, my dad actually crashed his John Deere. My dad crashed his John Deere. I need that hood. Where the fuck do you live? I'm gonna garage the shit out of yours, man.
I got that
Father's
LED
Day's coming
on
up,
my
man.
John
Father's
Deere.
Day's coming up quick. I'm gonna garage the hell out
It
of it.
ain't 4-wheel drive. You know.
It's not.
Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. We got one tire on the front.
I need that hood. What do you think, Twisted Art Lady? What do you think about that beautiful lawnmower, Twisted Art Lady?
It looks like it has a smiley face in the seat.
Yeah, slow moving.
Smiley face in the seat.
Possum's funny,
It's
man.
pretty good car wash too. I just used it.
And what is that? Max Power.
That's
car
car
wax.
wash. That's car wash right there.
That's the best wax I use, man. I always been a turtle wax fan.
You're looking one.
It says
I like
turtle
using
wax.
that wax, man. You get the wax
number
that they
one.
you get that wax that they wax airplanes with. That's the best stuff.
Well, I don't run mine through that. What y'all do? I do. I hand do.
What, you don't like your John Deere?
Here's
I
my
don't
new
have to
book.
cut grass. Desert.
Anybody got an old electric weapon? Hell yeah.
An old what?
I like everything else.
Man, don't let the dog out, dude.
Hang on, I gotta turn my light out.
All right, shit. You don't want your wife to yell at you tomorrow morning, man. You left the light on in the garage. I hear that all the time as well. You left the light on in the bar. I'm like, it's a fucking LED light. It costs 17 cents a year.
It goes on and on.
Thanks, guys. Found on the roadside dead or rebuilt old fucking car. It ain't worth shit.
Hey,
Man,
no, wait. You got to go back and fill that water bowl back up, man. Your dog or cat doesn't have any water, man. That shit was empty.
Oh, well. You
Look at
ask
the poor
him
fucking
about
dog.
it.
It looks like it's in the Sahara
Would you like
Desert
that?
right now. Go back and give your dog.
He's all
water,
that
man.
Come on. Hey, son, somebody got something to ask you.
I think he just died.
I don't think he cares.
Yep.
Look at that dog, man. That thing got camouflage. You jump out of the weeds and get you. Oh, he needs some
water, man. I saw that empty. I saw that empty water bowl. Did anybody else see the empty water bowl, or was it just me?
Him, my zebra.
I think the water bowl was empty.
Hey, it's empty as shit, man.
That's my thing. Look at. She said, "No punch."
Is that is that Mrs. Possum?
Yeah, that's Queen Possum.
If you're a lawyer,
Queen
that's not
Possum.
allowed.
Can we say hey to Queen Possum?
By God. Hang on.
Hello, Mrs. Queen Possum.
Oh, another week.
It's Mr. Duggar. You good people. I want to thank you.
I'm gonna say hi.
I don't know anybody else that would. You're a blessed woman. You
I love her long hair.
Special like him.
I know it's the only time I've ever got that much camera.
Sorry for the intrusion.
I know, Mr. Duggar. You didn't even let me say hi.
I'm sorry.
I know, man.
I
You
feel
was reading
bad,
poetry or something, you know.
Love my life, man.
No, she seems really nice, man. I would have liked to have got to say hey as well, but you know, it didn't happen.
I took up all the Queen's time.
I know Mr. Duggar's like pushing the rest of us out, man.
It's okay. I'm on vacation this week.
On vacation?
Yes, sir.
You're on vacation?
Yes, I get a paid vacation at a farm. Yeah, hell yeah, I do.
Are you at home or are you somewhere else?
Well, fuck yeah, I'm at home. Would I have a doodle here if not? I mean,
well, that confuses me. Normally, I think of leaving.
I ain't staying in a cabin. Hell, I don't do that.
When people say they're on vacation, it normally means.
Hey, if you watch my shit, you know that's legit.
What are you
That's
burning?
legit.
Wait. Go back to the fire.
And
What
Lord
are you burning
knows.
now? What are you burning? Like paper towel rolls in the fireplace or what was
no.
that? Oh, no.
That's the redneck. It's a little on fire, but that was the redneck candle you wanted to see. God, that moon.
See, throw one in there. He's burning one.
Yes, I try to burn paper
and
other stuff that don't go to a landfill.
Outrider, when I was a kid, I learned to ski by that piece
I
of
don't even know
shit.
what's going on.
And there's that moon right up there by the piece of the house and that old pecan tree. It's on.
Wait, now we have Queen Possum in the chat.
Yes, that's my lady. What you mean?
Do what? Do what now?
I understand.
Or she'll, you know, everybody got them mansion moms, but she be one of mine.
Is bacon in
Which
here?
it don't make a shit here, but
Who
she's
is?
a very
Who is?
lovely person, and everybody knows.
Can I please ask the question? Who the fuck is Bacon?
Bacon, reveal yourself.
Everybody keeps saying hey to Bacon, but you know.
Hey, Bacon. I haven't seen Bacon one time.
Who
I
is
could've missed
Bacon? LW. LW's gone now too. God damn it.
Yeah, LW hauled ass. He tried to say something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Eso, why do I have to be Bacon? Eso says TF is Bacon. I don't want to be Bacon. I mean, I like bacon, but I don't want to eat myself. I don't know who Bacon is.
That'd be like people eating possum, wouldn't it?
Everybody needs to eat more possum.
Bacon, come out wherever you are. We all agree that bacon. Hey, there's LW.
I wouldn't eat armadillo, though.
LW.
That's the only thing from the Bible that carries leprosy still.
Listen,
Listen,
if you spell LW backwards, it spells bacon.
You spell my initials backwards, it'd still be right, bro.
Oh, come on.
Brandon Ray Bronner.
Hi, Queen Possum. This is Mr. Duggar. Glad you're tuning in over there, even though he's being mean. And we don't want to intrude, but we just wanted to say hi and welcome. And this is Traveling Pools. He wanted to say hi to you.
Do we have Miss Possum on the line? Or
I'm Brian Squash.
He's right here in chat.
Sorry for the words.
Possum called you Bacon, TF.
I'm reading all this as well. I mean,
well, y'all tell me what they say.
I don't understand any of what's going on, though.
I got a batter.
I don't even understand what's going on at this point. Like this is one stream that has actually like baffled me. I don't know it. Like first I thought this, and then I thought this, and now I'm back to this, and I really don't know which way to go. I wish LW would explain it to me.
That's why I do everything off one thing, and that's what y'all on right now. Your ass ain't so busy that way.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Oh, you're loud and clear, man. I wish you would talk more and say something. Tell me what's going on, man.
Sorry, I had to switch over. My phone went dead. I had to switch over to the laptop.
Oh,
I have.
I sure do.
I'm the wrong person to ask what's going on.
Oh, so you're not coming in here?
So who is that? Is what we're trying to find out and get to the bottom of.
It's kind of like who is Sizer Colsey, you know? It's legitimately the same equation.
It's side call sign. You think that's the call sign, Bacon?
Bacon?
Explain. Come on, man. I'm the fifth element.
Can anybody in the chat tell us? Wait, maybe people in the chat might know more about what's going on than we actually know being on this panel. So anybody in the chat, can you please explain to us what is going on? That would be awesome. Thank you.
Possum, do you call TF Bacon?
Who's TF?
Or we?
Right, so you got me confused.
Man, I'm fucking confused. I know that's Bacon. I know his voice, by God.
Who is Bacon? We all want to know the word. This is like who killed. This is like you thought Mr. Duggar, you thought Who Killed JR was a big fucking fantasy in the 80s, late
I know
90s,
why.
whenever that happened. This Who is Bacon
Plus,
might
he's
just
always
be like hand in hand with Who Killed JR. We're gonna
This is
ask this
like-
question, Mr. Duggar. I'm gonna ask you this forever. From now on, we're always gonna ask, who is Bacon? And nobody else is gonna know what we're talking about.
Who
And the
was
funny thing will
That'd
be
be the
is we don't
GD
even know what
Bacon.
we're
That'd
talking
be
about. So.
who. My feet don't fit that, Lynn, but I know you Bacon. You never do. Your voice don't ever change like mine.
What does being
I
a
bet you
bacon
pigs.
mean?
Well, you don't understand. I know. Well, she don't know this
Well,
YouTube shit.
I'm
She's
sure.
right here asking me. What the fuck? Now, damn it. I'll tell you about it.
This is fucking golden, man.
It's golden. Yes, sir. I am golden. I wasn't that nut to come out of that Charlie Chocolate Factory and went down the hole.
Who is this?
That's the bacon.
That's the rabbit hole you're saying. It's a rabbit
That's
hole.
my
Go down.
lady's thing.
Oh, it's my finger. Sorry. Who's that?
Oh,
Who's that?
Who?
that's
The
the
man
Up
bacon.
there.
That's the bacon.
That's traveling pool.
So I'm the bacon now? I don't want to be the bacon.
He said you were he said
know,
you were the GD.
Everybody can change their names. I never
You
do.
shut up. 5 seconds. He said you were GD Bacon. That's why I said hey to Bacon.
You're talking about the goddamn bacon, right? With the mustache.
Yes, that's what he said.
He's my friend. I know who you're talking about. I love the goddamn bacon. I go on his streams all the time.
Okay,
But
well, hi.
I'm not him.
Okay, hi.
The bacon lives. No, I'm like a South Florida redneck. I don't sound like the bacon whatsoever at all.
You got a long beard.
Okay,
Leroy.
He's got the big mustache, the porn star mustache. He's cool as shit. I love the
I'm
goddamn
going
bacon.
in. She just
He
wanted
does
to
the
figure
end
out
of
something.
the bacon does the end of time reports all the time, and nobody gets on the panels, right?
Depending on if you put your quarter in.
Who's at 11?
Exactly.
Is and why it was called will never be known.
And everybody followed the
Everything
goddamn
will
bacon.
be
He's cool
I
as shit.
know
He's
he
my
rhymes
friend.
up to him, but he ain't got nothing I want to hear.
At all, whatever.
Well, I'm sub to him, you know what I mean? That don't mean I don't care.
I'm not him, so. But I do love him. He's cool as shit.
Traveling Pools is a legend in his own mind. And ours.
Not even in mine, man.
I mean, spring.
Hey,
I've been so confused all night.
yeah. It was a mind bender.
Yeah, oh, hold up, look out.
It being like
Yeah,
JR,
love it.
JR was a correct call at the time. What do you
I
think
love
about that,
it.
LW? LW, are you rubbing one out, son?
I finished that a couple minutes ago.
You got
sir.
one.
You never know them young fellas. They just got a moment they just rub one out. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just go anywhere, won't it? That's
Yeah,
why
well,
it's called an invasion. Do y'all know this is probably one of my longest invasions so far? This been at it like a little over 3 hours. On I think those that came out, we had 10.
Well, by God, that's cool.
We had 10 wonderful people checking us out. Thank y'all.
That's
Y'all will
awesome.
be saved when we take over.
Well, hats off and God bless everybody.
But remember,
tell
if you
you
see
what.
somebody look them up, go ahead and subscribe to them. And they're all worth watching. And they're all interesting people, and they're on the right. Where is the
What are you trying to
goddamn
say
bacon
bad
that's
about
up
us,
there?
man? What are you trying to say bad about
Oh,
us?
get out of there, fly. We can't have you up in the back.
Is somebody saying something bad about us?
No more propane. We're in the season.
Uh-oh. I don't know if they're allowed to be mean to us. If
Like,
we
who's
can
being
run them
mean?
off, we can.
Oh, man.
They're a moth.
I don't know. Hey, cheers, bud.
Hey, Hell yeah, sir. Whether it be smoking or drinking, sir.
All right, man.
Is
Check this shiner box.
God love us all.
is
Man.
LW here?
Yes.
I
Hello.
rent my beer. I rent
Say something for the
my
love of
beer.
God. Please say something. Take this conversation somewhere different.
Well, what happened to Twist? I had to switch. What happened to Twisted Art Lady? Y'all ran
I
her
don't
off?
know. I think she left because it was
I don't know,
absolute
dude.
absurdity.
It's like, oh, these guys are drinking or isn't. They're out of here. Just
I'm
went
sitting here
on,
trying to
you know.
drink an empty
They
beer
just
right
kept,
now.
you know.
I tried like 3 times just now.
Won't
I'm
work.
like, oh, it's empty. Oh, wait, it's empty. Oh, wait, it's empty.
Won't
I'm
work.
like, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going back off
Does
camera.
that mean you're out of beer?
No, I just need to get another.
So, Mr. Duggar, I'll talk about something. Did you see the latest?
Who knows the beer runs on?
Good luck,
But
LW.
look out, son. Hey, cheers to you. And I guess you
That
ain't the
gonna work.
bacon, but you can't talk like it.
No,
I've actually seen traveling pools.
We flew that flag a long time ago. Not the bacon. He's TF the Wonder Dog.
I like that.
You're saying LW?
Hey, well, hey, nice for showing you. I hadn't seen him. I went in the house there. Lord knows he seen the door open. Look, but I was waiting. He's like, damn it, damn. Son,
Do what?
to be all right. I get this
You
spark
surrender or what, dude?
from Mr. Man.
LW, what were you saying?
I was going to say, did you see your boy, Mr. Biden? I know you're not talking about politics, but the latest plan of wanting to dark out the sun to help global warming.
Dark out the sun.
Yeah.
No,
put
I
more
missed
aerosols
that
in the
one.
sky. Yeah, that came out yesterday.
Oh my God, dude! For real, for real. Oh, they're trying to get him an Article 25, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Trying to bring Mike out.
I just when I see these articles nowadays, I just laugh at them. That's all you can do.
Oh my God! Can you pick it out and put it?
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't. I can't do it on here, but I'll send it.
Let's share it. Let's go.
Well,
that's got to be the most hilarious thing I ever heard.
It really is.
Oh, now, what was it? I gotta ask. What was his plan to black out the sun? How was he going to achieve this?
Well, to like aerosols in the air. You know, I guess like they've denied what they've, the chemtrails and stuff they denied for so long that weren't real. Now they're saying they need to do it more. But what doesn't make sense is like as the whole world, you just do it over America. Just block out the sun over America and it'll solve global warming around the world.
That sound like the foliation back in the day. They never
Dude,
about it.
they don't want us here. We're running everything. You know, people are still think they're free here. You know,
I mean, all this shit is like one big Alex Jones episode come to life.
No, it's just be happy. Don't give in.
All fears, you know.
But let them talk to you. If you want to stand on that, you stand on that. That's what research are.
What is that? What the hell are you making?
I'm making squash.
You make a squash.
Oh,
I'm
that's
seasoning with some tenders.
What kind of seasoning?
I'm not professional at all, by God. But, come here, Coleman.
Why is there always a bottle of off in the
garlic?
background?
Garlic?
Because we got skiers, man. You don't know what they flat. They sit flat-footed and can make.
Rosemary on it.
I
It's
say
terrible.
off, but whatever.
Your little rosemary on
bug
your
spray.
potatoes. That's the shizzle, bro.
I hope you don't know what a skier is.
A steer.
Okay, so what do you have? Like some big party tomorrow or something, or what?
Do I have what?
Normal month.
No, you like are you?
I eat one good meal a
Are
day.
you prepping for a party tomorrow? Is what I'm asking.
No, sir. I eat one good meal a day.
That's
Hawthorne. Yeah.
All right, man. Jesus
y'all eat
Christ.
late.
I know, and very, very well.
That's what keeps me.
I know, man. I mean,
I had that totem pole. See, I run a cotton picker, son. I'll be a cotton picking son, but my grandpa looks up there, and he never thought in his day I'd ever be on one end of the shit out little old bales like that, and then have to run them off the building.
You know,
I mean, I'm
you
thinking
can't
you're
go.
like
I
you're
never picked cotton like my daddy did.
Hell yes, Roy. Yeah, that's like the Boll Weevil song. Nobody know nothing about that either.
Brown bug come from Mexico, they say. Came all the way to
He
Texas.
said, "Yeah,
Just looking for a home.
yeah."
Just looking for a home. That Boll Weevil song?
I'll be a high tech redneck, sir. Nah, I put every sweat and piece of blood into everything.
I don't think I've ever heard them two words put together, or three words.
What's that? The Boll Weevil song with Roy? Because I ain't never been cotton bullshit. That'd be like some Alabama high cotton bull.
Next Thursday.
I ain't shitting in that neither. High cotton don't make you money.
What are you doing? I'm cooking maters.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that. I've been doing squat. You can't buy a damn green tomato in a Walmart, man.
Get green and big enough to fry up all the other stuff.
That'd be my favorite.
LW.
Pardon me, sir?
I wanted to put some astroturf there, but I just lost a cigarette.
Well, you're gonna have to sign language to me because I didn't hear anything you said.
I said, do you eat fried green tomatoes?
Yes, sir. I haven't in a while, but yes.
I think we should make a fun game out of when Mr. Duggar cuts out like that when the internet goes out. We should have to guess what he said.
I heard him. I heard him.
He only does that sometimes. He only does it once early. So I got him back on that.
Let's see. I heard his voice, but he was the possum was.
Possum was talking. What?
Let me. I'm gonna hit it. Reload it.
He hit it. That's so funny. What's up, LW?
What's up, my man?
Not a lot, dude. Not a lot. Just been trying to, figure out what was going on here, man.
I'm just jealous I didn't get to go to that flat Earth party.
Dude, it was fun, man. It was fun. And we're all laughing about it and so you know what I mean.
Party hell.
I had to read.
This is me every day, son, after
talking to you,
work. I ain't lying. We got pecan trees. Probably what y'all call them, but we call them pecan. But we got good old glory out there.
Hey, Possum, how many of those? What are you cooking? What is that? What is that again?
Them are squash.
Squash. How many of those pieces of squash can you fit in your mouth at one time?
We're not playing. I don't like marshmallows neither. So no, I'm not to talk me into, motherfucker. You hear me? Come on, peer pressure.
No peer pressure.
I dare you.
Go away, fucker. IRS.
For real. I ain't doing no beer ball neither, but I drink more beer than you can. But I ain't chugging shit. I guarantee that.
I have
Oh,
been known to take that Pepsi challenge.
Oh well, you ought to get you a big old mouthful of cinnamon and try to speak. Ah,
I mean, I
Wait,
think
how many
it's so
men did you
cool.
say needed to
beer,
get a big old
just to
mouthful
see
of?
who could swallow.
And you like doing
I
stuff.
think I could sell tickets.
Many
to that.
men. What? What the fuck are we talking about?
Selling
You can't take
drink
my
tickets. So you
pride.
can take.
I'll tell you that.
Here in this corner, we have Possum. John Deere Cotton Picking Redneck. We love him. He's our
Hell yeah,
favorite.
I still drink Bud Light.
Roller out loud. And then,
Even though everybody talks shit about it, don't make me no different. I ain't got no sugar out of that.
This is going to be one of the for the ages beer drinking challenge.
I ain't lying. God bless, boy.
I'm telling you.
And old Coleman, man. Gotta love old Coleman.
Are you ready to rumble?
Look out.
We'd have to decide what would your beer be to drink. If we know it, Bud Light would be
Most of them Miller
beer
or
choice
Booze.
for beer drink off. What would your beer be? Travis?
Everybody's sweet since Bud Light had a quotation mark. Well, that didn't fucking make me damn change.
No,
And I still didn't get to buy none of those cheapers. You know,
what would you be your beer of choice in a beer drink off?
you gotta love them Clyde deals. That's a working horse.
Mr. Duggar, you can't ask legitimate
Part of
questions.
America.
They don't get answered.
A working horse. I be
Okay.
Mule, you know what I mean?
It's the absurdity.
Hell yeah, I better read.
I just had to breathe my window out, stick our head out, and go, I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it anymore.
You remember when I had to tell Buck White to shut the fuck up?
Not on my wall.
That's what's going on right now.
It go like that, man.
That just makes me different from everybody else, and I'm still here to stand other than the other ones.
What?
Therefore.
You hear what I'm saying, Mr. Duggar?
Affirmative action. Affirmative action. What is your belief about the rules?
Which beers because oh my god!
I think first off, you need to be told to shut the fuck up every now
You're
and
not a supporter of
then.
what
And then you give somebody a chance or two, and then after that, you just fucking chop their fucking knees off. That's kind of the way that I look at something. When it starts getting to be really fucking annoying, then you're onto something, and you're people trying to play.
Yeah. When people try to talk, everybody let one person talk at a time. That is the new rule of the show. Yeah. Need to be said again. That person will begin. Hey, pal. All rules now enforced with an equality known by no other man than me. You like that, LW? That was pretty well stated, wasn't it?
Well,
Amen.
Just rolled right off.
It did. It just sometimes you just got to go out there and say school. But
well, you got to realize when you start seeing ridiculousness and then mixed with intelligence, with ridiculousness and then ongoing ridiculousness, it's trolling. funny game, but eventually it gets annoying. It's fun for a minute.
I got to take it down for
that, Mr. Doug. Esso, yeah, I love you
I don't
already.
get crazy.
We think too much alike. That is awesome. Nobody's ever had a tomato pie. That's where it's at. And he's right.
I like Esso. Esso's a cool dude. His comments are always like, just always cool. Never controversial or anything. Just always cool. Fun comments. I like Esso.
Hey, to Esso.
Cheers, Esso.
Wouldn't that Exxon's first name, Esso?
Well, see, I didn't realize that he's a Clemson fan. And they have it. Yes, it was the old. And see, I always thought he was like some old car buff or something like that. And because he had the ESO, but until we went to Clemson and Miami game when Miami just beat the shit out of Clemson last year.
Miami beat the shit out of Clemson.
Oh yeah, it was bad, man. I mean, we went to that game. No, I
It
mean,
must have been the
no,
greatest
Clemson
day
beat the shit out of
life.
Miami, but we went there and we went to the ESO club, and that's what his ESO is in reference to. Is that I always thought it was the old gas, shit too, because it used to be a gas station, and now it's the ESO club in Clemson. So that's why
Put
he
it
has
down
ESO.
for me, Bubs. I'm gonna step over here and get you a beer. Wink, wink,
Oh
nod,
my
nod.
god! All right, he didn't leave him in the mute button. But what's up, LW?
Yeah, that's what Paul was talking about earlier. We were talking about that bar. I was asking him those pictures of Pete posted on Twitter if that was at the SO with, I think it was him, Pete, Mrs. Pete. You might have been there. I can't remember. But
Yeah, we were there. Well, I mean, if it was at the Miami one, we were there, but with Slim and
it looks like a cool place.
no, it was a dump.
Oh, it
I
was.
mean, just to be honest, it was fucking horrible. I mean, it was cool to go to. You know what? Sorry, Esso. Sorry, Esso. Oh my god, Esso just hates me now. Jesus Christ. It's an old shitty old bar. It's a cool place. But it's not like some nice place to go to. It's the fucking college town dive bar that you're gonna go to, and there's everybody's there. You're packed in there. You're wanting to eat. It's cold outside. They got these the stupid little heaters. The wind's blowing. There's nowhere to sit inside. But it was cool. You know what I mean? I liked the place, but it was overwhelmed on a game night.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can go to any bar in any college town. It's just like
Is this SO's that was bar?
Yeah, in Clemson, and I mean maybe I'm just getting old and turn into the grumpy old man, but I'm like I want my seat, my fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like I'd look at it if I was 20, I would have.
Don't tell me you put that fish in my car. We've been hunting for the same catfish the whole night. Come on, Grumpy old man. That was a good show. That's what reminded me of that. And you said that.
You know what I'm saying, Duggar? Come on, man.
What are you talking about there, Bubs?
it's a dive, not a dump. Yeah, dive bars.
Oh, the movie Grumpy Old Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You know when
I
he puts
agree.
the fish under his seat?
In homie's car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I agree. I wasn't dissing on the place. Like, just to be honest, I wasn't. When I said it was a dump, I just meant, I said it was a dive bar, That's exactly what it was. In every college
sort of
town.
like
And it was. But I'm not, I guess I'm just not.
I never went to college.
20 years old.
Dive bar, man. Irish pub. It was
I like my dive bars now to have 8 people. Well, no, think about it. When you get when you're young, you want the dive bar to be the skanky place with all the people that everybody's partying at. And you get old and you want the dive bar to be the place where there's 8 of you. There's 8 people in the whole place, and then
you're all talking.
Like in the chat right now, so it's a perfect accommodation number there. I mean, you get so drunk on Saturday night there, you had to go there Sunday morning to drink Bloody Marys, and get some breakfast. And we had just a wonderful little pub there. It was fun. Sort of like Cheers. Everybody knew your name. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Hey, make sure too, if anybody's listening to the stream that has not hit the thumbs up, hit that thumbs up. Help Mr. Duggar out.
Oh wow, man! I never think to ask that.
Well, my kid, I've been prepared.
We've actually been playing around here for about 3 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my god, for 3 hours.
All them
You're gonna do a 4-hour stream. We're gonna make it to 4 hours.
Boom, boom, boom. We can.
I just hit the like again, Mr. Duggar, so you're good.
Look at here. Look at here. Just so
You gotta hit it one more time, then.
I am for real.
Hey, we flipped them with not a fork, but nah, I ain't got a fork right now. But
Good old
them looking
Shiner,
sexy.
Texas.
I love me some fried squash.
Man, I wish I had a mater right now. But
We covered.
that's what I got. I will not shun nothing. It's very blessed, and I always endure it. It's amazing what people think they get for nothing.
Where is it? This at the SO?
If they really knew, they really wouldn't like life, would they?
We had a place called Gusher Inn that I liked a lot too. And that was when I was a young man. That's where I skipped school at. They had a couple good pinball machines in there and pool table. The best burgers in town.
Man, I know, because they had that PRIDE. I love it. What people would do, excuse me, what they ought to. People would like a lot better.
Wow, that was.
Which you can't hate a restaurant for their workers. That's their workers' fault. You
Did
ever find a difference?
the that Bill Barr doing some backtracking?
Oh, Billy Barr.
Billy Barr.
What is he backtracking
Yeah,
on
that
today?
motherfucker trying to cover his ass for his evil.
Oh, Billy.
Unless it was optics, you know what I mean? Because they were totally playing the Trump hates Barr and Barr hates Trump, and I think Barr was Trump's boy, and I think it's an optics thing.
My funny guy, you still don't need her now.
Maybe he can get in some places with some of the big wigs and do a little. I think there's fixing to be some fireworks go on this summer.
I saw some tonight.
Oh, I'm about to go get my damn pen or have Amanda do another one.
There you go. What was you saying now?
I mean, dude, nobody knows. Ever since I came into the stream, dude, I mean, I haven't known what's going on at all.
It's been off to the left for sure. But we get the main characters not in line, and then other entities pop up. And,
I mean, you do realize Mr. Chef down here is just trolling constantly, right?
That looks tasty, man. You need a little ranch sauce. You know you're talking about it right now. And I muted your ass, Possum. You keep talking all over everybody. I'll give you.
You do realize he's like.
What'd you say? What'd you say? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
What LW? What'd you say?
I was just interrupting you for fun.
Thanks. Hey, LW.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was trying to interrupt you. Damn it, you were too fast.
You're bad timing.
But Duggar was talking about Billy Barr. Do I have an echo?
No, I think it's probably just another guy talking.
Hello. Hello.
My friend. Hello.
Hello.
Shit, I'm going into Neil Diamond now. God damn it.
Drop that firework in that hot oil.
I know. I've been wanting to see how long it would take in a frying pan before the damn thing would blow up, but He's too chicken shit to do it. Tries to pretend to be a real
Well, he
redneck.
don't
But he
want
can't
to
even
keep him on
goddamn.
his school tasting like gunpowder either. Shit, can't blame him.
Right.
Or his steaks. Shit, look at them steaks.
A little gunpowder never hurt any good, solid human being. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's cool.
Give you a kick in the step in the morning.
Get back at Rich here with a bellyache here in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like always when you want to make dogs mean, you get like your neighborhood man, you just feed them a little gunpowder and makes them like a little extra hyper and ready to go. I mean, it's the same thing with people. You know, it's not gonna bring you down.
Oh no, hell no. Let's have a check. I got to check. Let's see. I'll be damned.
So what are you guys doing for the 4th?
Drinking beer and blowing shit up.
Add one hook and throw it out in the water and try to catch a catfish.
That sounds good.
Or sit here and finish that 12-pack of Shiner Box and watch videos.
Dude, that only take like 3 hours, man.
Oh, I don't know.
If you're doing it right.
Yeah.
I went to the store and I bought a whole bunch of water balloons. So on Tuesday, I'm going to pelt the kids with some water balloons.
Dude, you get them ones that fill up like 100 at a time or whatever.
Hell yeah, you just hook them up to the hose, turn it on, bam.
Wait. They make fancy water balloons now where you got to. What? No. Stop the fucking press. So they now make a combination thing?
It even fucking seals them and you got instant weaponry.
That's no way.
Yeah, I can get a good sized bucket and I can fill up 500 water balloons in less than 6 minutes.
Easy.
It's like a fully automatic.
Exactly what it does, dude.
Don't say this. No. Don't say this online. The Democrats are gonna. The Democrats are gonna try to ban it.
Fill up a water bucket and you can, square off on people and get on with the water balloon fight. I ain't
man. No. You watch. The Democrats are gonna try to ban this. It's happening.
They were gonna try to ban it for sure.
Yeah, it's a fully automatic water balloon cannon.
It poses a danger. They might have to take a bath before Saturday. Have you never seen those before, Pool?
No, I honestly didn't know. I've thought about that like years ago. I thought about like the concept of it.
You go, LW. You just go on and make you a video of the perfect water balloon weaponry.
You should.
Yeah, you hook up one, like 100 balloons are connected to one. You just twist it into the faucet outside. You turn the water on, and they all fill up. And as they pop off, they close up and tie. Bam, 100 water balloons ready to go.
How does it work? How does it work? How does it do it?
I don't know. I'm just gonna fill them and throw them at my kids.
I'm telling you, it's fucking magic.
I mean, we got to take this shit to the damn Panama City.
Oh yeah, that could be a good water balloon fight. Pull your sides.
Yeah, I mean, this
and
would
if
be
you get
fun,
hit with a water, you're out.
Yeah,
get all them squash.
Yeah, all men, well, we don't care what the guys wear, but all the women have to wear white T-shirts.
Correct.
And this is going to be a fun game.
Yes.
Line them all up and just start pelting them.
You'll be like, listen, you're not going to win in the end. So just go on ahead and stand there. Hey, if you don't mind, you got me a beer and watch that plate over there.
Take one for the team.
And then stand over here because I'm going to thrust this fucking balloon at you. You got lucky today.
You're first.
Now, the fun part is the next day when you got to go through the yard and pick up little scraps of 5,000 balloons out of the yard.
No, that's why you have
Oh,
women.
they're biodegradable. Look, read them. They're biodegradable.
I ain't picking that shit up, man. Jesus
They're
Christ.
biodegradable. I'm telling you. If you read on your balloon package, it'll tell you they are biodegradable.
CLW, that's what you're about to learn, man. Yeah. Let them clean that shit up. I didn't break it. I just threw it, you know?
Unless the bird gets there quick and eats the belly fluid. Poor little bird. She'll want to eat a little balloon. Did I tell y'all about my squirrel fight?
You got no squirrel
I have
fight.
not.
Dude,
I'm
I
aware.
seen two big mountain. When I say mountain, I go mountain ground squirrels. These are just a big old squirrels now. This is bigger than your gray squirrel or your fox squirrel.
It's like it's just like the what is it? ROSs.
It had nothing to do with us. I don't think. I think it was just these are I throw out seeds for the birds, and I think it started as a food squab. And there was fur coming off of them, bro. They were tangled. I mean, they were just like little weasels getting it. And I wish I'd have got it. I couldn't find my freaking phone. I'd left my phone in my bedroom. And I couldn't find my freaking phone. I wanted to get a film of that. That was so badass. I mean, I really can't describe it to you, you know? I mean, I just
so what do you got?
Yeah, I want all that. You know?
What is this creature called again?
It's a ground squirrel.
You were telling about this on the
trees and shit. They'll move into your house with you, or in one of your cars, or side.
I thought those were called. I thought those were called women. Wait, I thought those were called women.
They don't just live out in the woods. They're like a giant pack rat.
Yeah, like I thought that was called women.
Well, I can't really say it out loud. But.
So no, you have these. What do you have? As long as you don't have swamp donkeys. Swamp donkeys are the worst, man. You got to make sure you don't get those. But
not the dreaded swamp donkey.
Oh boy.
I tell you, I drank a few beers. We could make millions. We could probably go aluminum or something,
Either that or we're going to jail. But either way, you know what? But wait, either way, listen, Mr. Duggar. Listen, Mr. Duggar. Either way, we're set for life.
Yeah, awesome is Brian Washington. Damn good job doing it.
Hell yeah, boy.
You need mulching blades for that lawnmower, LW.
What's that, sir?
We got the thick ones in right now. They take a little longer, but
yeah.
Buck Williams, how you doing, Bucks?
Oh, howdy,
you
bud.
know how he is. He's
I ain't been on
got some corn on the cob on the grill in there, and he's got two big
I
ass.
do. I got some bad
regular Batman steak.
I'm gonna go get
big ass T-bone and starve fellas to death. I'm so glad I had fish tacos tonight, or I'd be calling him names.
You know what I ate today, Mr. Duggar? I ate some.
Yeah, I love that.
I ate some smoked pork. They smoked it for I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a butt tomorrow. My aunt.
I didn't ask you what you wanted to do, man. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I got a button.
Yeah, so we went to this thing with my cousin that we retired from the army, and they had somebody from his wife's family. They smoked smoked a pig and made barbecue. It was fucking goddamn. It was good.
Are you eating a little corn tortilla?
No, fuck no. I'm not Mexican. I ate it on a. No, I ate it on a hamburger bun. Probably one of those
You had a pulled pork sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh man,
with some coleslaw, a little coleslaw on the side, some tater salad. It was good.
I'm cooking a regular roast tomorrow for yeah, I'm gonna do it up with. I got it right. I got some little small taters, some carrots, some celery, and put it in some brown gravy and let it just get nasty with some garlic, pepper.
Yeah, let it cook all day, man. Put it in
Well,
a damn
I
crock
got a
pot.
pressure
That's the
cooker.
one thing them crock pots good for. Them women's always like to get them crock pots out.
I like
But
cooking with my pressure cooker, man. I ain't kidding you. I make that bitch fall apart. Just put it on some
but if
rice.
you got somewhere to go, if you got somewhere to go and you can make something like the night before, and put it in the damn fridge and then
Well,
throw it in the crock pot the next morning and leave and let that shit just fucking bake and bake and bake and bake and come back that night and eat it. It's good.
yeah, yeah, I love that shit, man. I I love me some roast beef. LW, what are you cooking for the 4th?
Oh, just simple. Some hamburgers, hot dogs, basic.
Cool, cool. Love me some hamburgers on the grill. You gonna grill them?
Yeah, probably do some of
The
those.
charcoal guy or protein, which is the bastard child of butane, Bobby.
Oh, I've never used a propane in my entire life. I don't know what that means. Probably do
Man,
some
I do have
stuffed
I do have
jalapenos too with bacon
pretty
wrap.
nice grill, propane
Hey,
grill.
let me tell
it
you
tank.
something. Hey, Mr. Duggar, you should try this. Anybody else listening should try this. Go buy some zucchini tomorrow and cut them in half, like straight down the middle, long ways, and turn them into little boats. Pour some damn Italian dressing in there and put some pepper jack cheese on top of them and throw them on that grill when you're cooking. And grill those motherfuckers the best goddamn thing you ever eat in your life.
Dude,
it's so fucking good.
The best squash I ever cooked, I cooked one of them big round squashes, cantaloupe, what do they call them, cantaloupe squash or whatever. And I used a prickly pear jelly. I cooked it with prickly pear jelly. I didn't know. I'd never cooked a squash like that, and I never cooked with prickly pear jelly, which really wasn't jelly. It was more of a syrup.
I don't know where you shop for your jelly.
Set right. So I just used it to cook this big acorn squash. I think that's what it's called, acorn squash. But it's a big.
I'll be like
Dude, that
David,
bitch was so
boy.
good.
I'm afraid to cut my hair.
And I'll never be able to duplicate it again because I'll never ever have any more cactus syrup.
But
Are y'all still there? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, my friend. Hello. Breaker 19. Hey, radio test, come on back now.
Look at that shit. Somebody big belly shouldn't get happy.
Mr. Duggar, you used to live in Southeast Texas. Did you eat a lot
Yes,
of boudin when you were down here?
Yes, sir.
Well, at HEB, they have these.
Missouri, is that right?
Hey, boudin's good. You don't know.
You know where Missouri is at, right, LW?
Oh, yeah. Been there many times.
Okay, well, I lived in Wild Peach in between Sweeney and Missouri. Went to school in West Columbia.
You lived in a place called Wild Peach.
Wild Peach, Bubby.
That's awesome.
We were sweet. We were a little fuzzy, but we were sweet.
Well, Mr. Duggar,
outnumbered the people.
What I was going to say is that they have at HEB ready to. They do it at the store.
Like Georgia girl.
Yeah.
It was an HEB.
I see. There you go.
But
I'll be her.
They're jalapenos stuffed with boudin and cheese and wrapped in bacon, and you just throw them on the grill. That shit is amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm a big boudin fan.
I like some boudin though, and it's got something in it I
That's
don't
my
like.
fishing water right there.
But I
The
don't eat
Brazos
liver.
right there in Brazoria. Dude, there's some monster yellow cat, flathead catfish, butter catfish, and that some bitch. And some monster gar. When I talk monster gar, I'm talking 200-pound plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, giggity gar.
Giggity, yeah.
And motherfucker
Yellow.
feel like you catch a Pontiac
Giggity.
the other way.
Hell
Ah,
yeah. I
what
call
are you
Amanda Peter all the time.
What is mama cooking? Are you cooking?
That's
Or
why
are
I
you
made me
chef
laugh.
ORD in the grill?
I ain't lying. Don't turn nothing down but the flyer. What do you think? But yeah, there are big fish everywhere. That don't mean I can pull it.
Yeah.
That don't mean I'm gonna be trying.
Hell, I don't know. I haven't fished them waters in so long. I'd love to go back and just spend a week or two fishing it.
I get just the satisfaction out of anybody else catching that. This.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fishing with
If
somebody.
somebody got a hold of that, son, I'd be down there just like I did, 2 hands deep. Just it makes me that happy because everybody ought to get at least get a 10-pounder somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But by God, you don't know what it feels to somebody to make their day. And that's what it's all about.
We sat up underneath that bridge one time, me and my nephew Dave, when he was a little bitty part.
I'm not taking much.
He was about 10 years old. I had a pocket fisherman, his only pole I had on me at the time. But I let him use it, but I pulled some of the string out and put it on a cane pole. Piece of cane, because there was a cane grew there, and I made me a cane pole. And we was fishing there and caught about a 12-pound yellow cat right off underneath.
Oh, cane pole, son. You don't even know. Or they don't know. That's amazing.
Also, depends on the size of the pig. So how big a paper do I need?
Oh no, it ain't the size that matters. What they say. That's what she said. How many rounds you make? I'm gonna get a funny on y'all. I just wish more people had it in them to at least go try fish.
How are you doing again? Hello.
It's very relaxing and even if you don't catch nothing, everybody skunks. It's all about being out there.
Damn it.
So how you like that mic, Mr. Duggar?
Dude, I like it a lot.
Ah, a lot. He's there. That made me think of Aspen. Look out. You know, Dumb and Dumber. They're logging a lot.
Yeah.
I love that. Whoop, it's Mr. Jingles.
Well, you got it.
Let him roll my damn thing. Thing I ain't got no thread on no more. Back to him. That's a good movie too. Oh, I didn't mean to make cricket.
Well, Mr. Duggar dipped out.
Did it really? Well, that's a bad deal. I'm waiting on them.
There he is.
I'm about to say, man, I'm waiting on the president. Man, I'm gonna take my hat off.
You dropped that damn mouse again.
You just go bye. Come back.
Hang on, he back. Look at it.
So you got that mixer and all that stuff hooked up?
Yeah. Watch this. Slowly he rose through the voyages.
A nice place to you guys talking and laughing.
Did that sound cool?
Just felt like home. Yes, ma'am. We try to make anywhere we're at home. That's what it's all about. You bring
It
your
feel
roots
like
there,
home. Thank you,
you're
Kim.
reestablished.
You don't have to thank us or laugh at our jokes.
And I got a big
Just
old
that
malt up
we
there
can
for you.
come often. You're one of
Oh,
the
excuse me,
folks.
that's a dragonfly. I do got a tree frog over there been eating up real good.
Really?
Blessing.
You see it.
Glad to see you.
It looks like you fixing to shove all kinds of meat and squash in your
Man,
face.
you tell me what? It ain't coming with a toothpick. Secret. I ain't mine. Yeah, I've washed my truck today. Like really car washed my truck today.
Dude, nobody gives a fuck. Dude, shut the fuck up. You're in here, you're trolling, you're being a fucking dick. Shut the fuck up.
Who's that?
You possum motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. You're
Really?
rambling on, you're doing this shit. You're not fucking dumb. You're trying to pretend like you're a dumb person. You're just in
I'm
here
not
fucking trolling
dumb.
this
Boy, you better
goddamn
watch your
stream.
motherfucking mouth, son.
Wait, you're threatening me because you're saying I'm not
No,
dumb.
I
I
turned
just
the
said
other
you
cheek.
weren't dumb. I just said
Bye,
you weren't dumb. Shut the fuck up. You're a
Duggar.
goddamn
I'll
troll,
talk
dude.
to you later, Miss
All
Kim
right.
and everybody else.
Well,
I don't deal
good.
with idiots like.
Take your fucking squash with you and go fuck
Okay,
yourself.
good. Okay, I will. Bye.
Sorry, Duggar, but that some bitch is being an asshole, man. I've given you free reign, and I'm giving it right back. You know, he's being a fucking asshole.
He wouldn't. He was just. He's loaded.
No, he's
Yeah.
not. He's a troll. He's not a dumb person. I said that. He's an intelligent person that's constantly trolling, and he's trolling your fucking stream. And I'm sorry, man. I love you, but I've caught on to that. The man was being a fucking asshole. So sorry. I love you.
All right, man. You know what? I love him. I love you. But Mr. Duggar loves everybody. And I'm sorry, you had problems with him, and I'm sorry he had problems with you. But let's change the subject. I don't even want to talk about it. I never had nothing happen like that. But
dude was being an
not everybody
intentional dick,
washes out
man.
the same way. You know what I mean? And I understand that. I don't hold it against you. I don't hold it against him.
It's all good. I love you, both you guys, Mr. Duggar and Bacon. You guys are great.
I don't want nobody mad.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad, Mr. Duggar. I love you, man. I'm just
I know you do.
I'm on your side.
You're
And that
taking up for me.
That guy was intentionally fucking trolling, dude. Yes, he was. He's not an idiot. Nobody's sitting up cooking all that food on lunch. Dude had a nice place.
He does that all the time.
I know. He's trolling,
like
man.
that.
He's trolling. Good for him. He had a good troll game, but he got old when he wouldn't shut the fuck up. So sorry about that.
All right. Well, sometimes somebody rubs it the wrong way. It just happens. Sometimes it's like oil and water. So, I can't control everybody's feelings for anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, it could be anything. There could be a delay.
I love old Possum. To me, he's a pretty good old fella. And I hate that y'all would bump heads he might have got sidetracked with being a little buzzed if he's trolling me.
No, when somebody's in the background, when people are having Mr. Duggar, think about this.
I mean, that's your call. You did what you thought you were going to do, and I respect that you think enough for me to even want to say something.
Let me ask this question. If two people like you and LW, me and LW, like other people on a panel are having a conversation, all of a sudden this person comes in and just starts talking constant rambling on nonsense the whole time you're trying to talk. about a bunch of other nonsense. They're trolling you. Is what I'm saying. I mean, it happens to me all the time as well. I had to fucking figure that out shit too. There's people who are cool, but they're just being dicks and they're just trolling, man. And they just start talking over everybody else. You know, when two people are having a conversation, and then right in the middle of their conversation, they just start talking about just nonsense. That nobody even knows what the fuck they're talking about, but they don't stop and they just keep going and going. That's my point.
Yeah. Well, I just, you know, I don't
Happy
even know
4th
what
of
to
July,
say, bro. I mean,
motherfuckers. I wish I could have got them to put a
you
goddamn
know, happy 4th of July,
firework in there.
everybody, and possibly you have a stable, Mr. Luggers. I love you. Take care of your little bitty self. And,
All right, I'm out of
God
here.
bless.
I love you guys. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to wreck your stream. I'm sorry. Maybe I've drank too much tonight.
You didn't wreck my stream,
I,
Bubs. You know, I
I
mean,
love you, man. I
you
love you.
can say anything you want anytime you want. You know, I mean,
No.
you're a grown man. I don't talk for you. You know what I mean? You don't talk for me. And
Well, I'm
I
kind of
think
a
that's
timid
a good
person,
thing.
so I'm
And
kind of a
we're
timid
protective
person.
of each other, though. You know, and I understand that. And you know, maybe the way something you perceived brought that action on. That's between you and you know what went on in your head. So that's I'm trust your ability to comprehend things that going around you. You know what I mean? You got snap.
Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I like that
Roger
juicy
that. It is
sound.
all good.
Everybody, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Like
I'll
I
go to
say,
the back room. Are you about to end the stream or are you not?
yeah, I'm fixing to get out of here, and I just want to tell everybody in here that thank you for coming in, man. I've been going at it for over 4 hours. 4 hours, 11 minutes, 25 seconds at the dawn. And I really think that y'all came out tonight and shared a little time with Mr. Duggar. And y'all have a great evening. And I'm going to go ahead and hang it up and go get horizontal. Happy 4th of July. God bless. We're Americans. And may God's blessings be on you. So let me end it. I always end it with my prayer. So let me have a little prayer for a second. And before I do my prayer, Travis Pools, you got anything you want to say?
No, man. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm waiting
How
for
about
that
you,
prayer.
LW?
All I got to say is
I just
amen after.
I appreciate you having me on. Always a good time hanging out with you, sir. So we'll see you next time.
Thank you. But love you, chat. Love everybody that's been in my chat tonight. And y'all have a God blessed evening. Now I'm going to end it with a little prayer. Thank you, dear Jesus, and for letting us sniff in your wonderful air and be able to live to glorify you in everything we do. Thank you for all the things you give us. Thank you for all our hopes. Help those who cry out in your name and feed the hungry and protect our country. In Jesus Christ's name, I pray this and thank you for coming to see Mr. Duggar feast on an invasion. Wow. I really got some classy music to get off on, but I don't at this moment. So love you guys. May the force be with you. Remember, beans make you fart. Bye-bye.